Welcome on in, everybody. I'm driver 1227, and I'll be your driver through Dune Awakening today. I know. That would be why the mic ain't working. Hello, everybody. I'm driver 1227, and I'll be your driver through Dune Awakening. Today, we're going to be continuing chapter 2 on the alt. We did make it to the point of having to go back to speak to Taurus. I believe that's who we need to go speak to before I was like, you know what, let's go do some dungeons. It was starting to put me to sleep, not gonna lie. Hope everybody's been having a good week so far. I mean, granted, it is only Tuesday, but a lot could happen. All right. Taurus. Yep. Look at that. I did remember his name. I did borrow the mains tier 4 Hellsberry pistol for doing Lands Red and stuff like that. I was actually looking at that. I've only got 143,000 house script on this character, so at some point I will have to start doing some Lands Red tasks. And as the crafter, it's her job to repair all the mains gear. That she has the only blueprint to repair that right now. Did run pretty hard with Sazi this morning. Poor perf starting to look a little rough. Ooh, I don't have that learned. Alright, well, that's fine. What is it? Research. Not like I don't have the research points to go ahead and make it to where I can repair that. Alright, all the mains gear should be repaired back to ready status. Okay. Don't ask why that was in my bag. I think it's because I was getting ready to do something else, and I just threw it in this chest before running labs with Sazi and the Saw Nation this morning. I do have my scanner still on my hotbar. I did notice that. We're pretty set on darts. We should grab a little more light darts while we're here at base. All right. Oh. Okay, I did put it away. I thought I seen the tail end of my Thopter sitting right there. It's gonna start freaking out, going, "Oh crap!" Not like I couldn't build some quick temporary shelter over it. All right. Turn the Taurus and Arakeen. All right, let's go ahead and get this going. And here on Cetus, they completed Lands Red real quick this morning. Couldn't believe how fast it ended. All right, here we go. Picky Peck has shown up and left. Wow. Yeah, I think this part of chapter 2 is probably the worst part. I can't wait to start chapter 3. Start doing the arena fighting. I think that was pretty fun to do that when I did it on the other two accounts or other two characters. All right. And welcome back from the ad break, everybody that got stuck going out on that. Uh-oh. There we go. Now we're spinning. And while we're here, we will go ahead and pick up the house scripts. I do need to check the market because I did throw some stuff on the market using this character. Oh wow. Somebody actually bought those. Cool. And nobody's touched that stuff. Alright. That's another 14,000 in the alts pocket to buy some things for me when I'm on this account.
Ah, yes.
One thing that he does have that I did spot yesterday or this morning was that we are definitely running low on ballistic weave, so we decided to do any of that crafting of, I believe it's pincushion requires the ballistic weave. I want to say the forge does as well. Let's see.
Yes, yes. You may tell your chum. A clay. A name. Come now. I am the poet. Yes, yes. It is our.
Oh, look at this. I actually have stuff from her. That makes me wonder if I have stuff at the other.
Report on the deep desert. Murder's noise. Cargo is signal. What kind of high value?
Found part of a manifest.
Let me see it. Huh. Yes, I recognize some of these names. Tell me what you see.
I believe the vault holds the last riches of Carthag's nobility.
Interesting. What makes you say that?
Looked at some of the items. It seems like they belong to nobility of that time. We still don't know what her interest in the vault
Anything
was.
else? Coincidentally, I have a seat at a banquet with Phaedra Vi, and several others listed on that manifest. I'll gather what I can there. You go back to Phaedra's apartment. That note might be our next key.
I think I know how to decipher that note. Alright. So let's go back to her apartment. You know what? And since we're upstairs, we'll go see this Land's Red vendor and see if I have anything hanging out waiting to be picked up while we're up here. Because it's just right there. And that's her apartment. So, convenient.
Salutations.
Oh, well, you know what? 10,000 Solari. Yeah, I'll take it. Hey, good afternoon, Zero. How's you doing? We're back to doing the chapter 2 here on the alt. Just about ready to go to the banquet where everybody's already murdered. Yeah, it's some pretty decent ones. Didn't really hit on anything too massive. So, I mean, couple things. We'll learn those augments and roll them before we're done with this character today, so that way That way we have a chance to see what they come out to. Alright, so which note is it? Oh, right here. Alright, so we got toilet, toilet seat down, toilet, upside down toilet, reverse toilet. Oh. So that's toilet, toilet, right? Is that what I said? Oh, toilet seat down. There we go. Then we go toilet, upside down toilet. Look at that. I already got that one. Oh, 10th Street. Holy cow, you're over here streaking. Scanning the mass rails, a tiny, almost invisible, retractable needle hidden right next to the mouth. Use the poison snooper. Alright. Alright, glassy. Still at work, but thankfully heading home in 30 minutes. Heck yeah. Oh, thanks for the subscribe, Zero. That's awesome. Thank you. Holy cow. I didn't know I was worth that much. Thank you. Our eyes are glassy and discolored. Examine the mouth. Lips are painted near. No foaming. And why not? We'll use the poison snooper one more time. And conclude the examination. Let's see. I'd say the mask had poison on it.
I've been trying to say this for weeks. Carthag, you want the truth? I was hired to fix a problem, quietly. A man, high voice, long shadow, wanted something buried. No noise, no survivors. I helped him, mapped fault lines, tuned resonance, knew exactly what would happen. They paid me.
I don't remember if I listened to this whole thing before.
Carthag fell. You've seen the ash. But I laid the tracks. When the train came, I looked away. The nightmares aren't fire or screams, they're silence. That moment before I could have said no.
Alright. We're leaving. I don't want to listen to the whole thing. You know, I was sitting there looking at that exact picture going, I wonder if I could replicate that. Oh, I get it. I think that's probably one reason why I'm feeling like getting it done on the alt finally is because both my my one on the other server and my main here on Cetus are sitting pretty good. So I do need to get on the other server and run some dungeons with my group over there, so that way I can start getting better weapons. But that guild lead and his wife really won't be able to play hard until this coming Friday. Because then his wife and their kids go on summer vacation or summer break. You know what? Break our legs. Oh, nope. I don't know about you, but I always feel like she's a little on the rude
Oh,
side.
hey there, friend.
Like
Looking for anything special?
condescending. Friend.
That's not normally a good eye trade-in. I'm more hands-on. And I've got lots of customers, each with their own sordid affairs. None of my business. That's unfortunate.
It's vital that I understand why what she was
I
trading.
shouldn't say. It's not good business. It's not safe.
Let's see. I have this manifest, top list, the overseer. You know what that is?
Damn, I've got an answer, but you aren't going to like it. Phaedra was part of a little cabal who collectively had a stash of treasure they took out of old Carthag before it blew. Last to live takes the pot. Phaedra was making desperate trades to get the funds to retrieve her ancestral necklace. Well, anything could happen in that nest of covetous snakes. As for that person
they're at
listed
the
on
top
the
for a reason.
manifest, the overseer, that is Sub-Prefect Tours. He's overseeing that group.
Why wouldn't you tell me?
Not the sort of thing you spill over afternoon tea, is it? I suppose you'll be catching up with him then and leaving in a hurry, huh?
Unfortunately. Probably a little quicker than I really anticipated. Thought there was more to her conversation that I'd have to do. I don't know why I do that. Run across their little decoration. Too lazy to go around. That's my excuse. I'm sticking to it. Yes, let's travel to this room. Give me 1 second. There's one thing that I should have taken since I just ate. Just remembered. Doctor's not going to be happy with me if I don't get these antibiotics down. Let's see. What's the chances I missed it? Oh, I missed it. I was going to try to catch it with you there, Zero. All right.
That's not your door to open, stranger. Push it, and you'll find I'm harder to move than most. And by order of the Emperor, I'm telling you to slow your gallop. There's nothing for you inside.
Strong tone for someone without a uniform.
I am the Sheriff of Arakeen, and the only uniform I wear is this sword and belt. Of course, you're welcome to test whether I'm dressed for the job or not. I found my reputation and steel tend to speak louder than epaulets. All due respect, but unless you can raise the dead, your timeline has just become flexible. We've got one survivor, technically. Old bird's flapping her wings on the way down, but she'll land soon enough. Someone sends you running into a nest like this. Either they trust you too much,
or not
at all.
Probably not at all. Knowing Taurus. Doesn't matter why they sent me.
Hate to say it, but we could use a sharp pair of eyes. Come on then. Let's see what you're made of. Good.
Nope.
That saves us a few hours of corpse roulette. A few of these poor fools I already recognize by build or reputation. The rest you and your list can help with. It's my job to know who's whispering in the shadows. This crew kept to themselves. Rich, quiet, and just strange enough to raise my interest. I've had files on half of them since they landed. I mean, they didn't dine with the Atreides, didn't show up in the salons, and never hosted anyone outside their circle.
Of course not.
Came down on
Higher
private
ups
carriers,
usually keep
quiet
keep
ones.
really quiet.
No welcome party, no flag waving. When nobles start behaving like spies, I start watching like one.
What did your observation uncover?
These little gatherings weren't new. Masquerades are not. Same crowd, same vices. Wine, secrets, and shouting matches dressed up as witty banter. Masks just gave them an excuse to say the quiet parts out loud.
Sounds like regular nobles to me.
If by regular you mean secretive, paranoid, and always 3 drinks deep in betrayal, then yes, absolutely. Something they were hiding in the deep desert.
Well, we know
Could have been a
they're hiding
spiritual
something in
retreat.
Carthage.
Could have been a treasure hunt. All I know is they were tight-lipped going out, and even tighter coming back. Anyhow, enough jawing. Let me get a look at that guest list. I'll match it with my data and cut through some guesswork. Appreciate it. Now I'll play scribe. You go play confessor. The old bird is waiting. Call her countess if you like. I call her the last shriveled thorn on a dead branch. Sharp tongue, sharper memory. Don't be fooled by the frailty. She can still draw blood with a whisper. The butler saw things. Doesn't rattle easy. You do well to speak with him before
But we
the
know the
details
butler
slip through
didn't
the
do
cracks.
it on this one.
See what the
Butler's
butler and the old hawk had to say.
This go
After that,
around.
come find me. I'll be the one holding this city together.
I don't remember running past him, but all right. Now, this is the part of the story that held me up the longest on almost every playthrough. We'll talk to you in a minute. And we'll conclude the. We ain't here to steal anything.
Oh, splendid. An audience. I was beginning to worry I'd die without one. Countess? Did you just address me as Countess? Did he now? How sweet. That sun-scalded half-breed always did mean well, even if he has the conversational grace of a bricked-up cellar.
So you're not a countess?
Do I look like some lace-draped provincial with a grain tithe and a hobby kennel? I'm a marchioness, you ignorant little envelope. Alert the criers. We have discovered a pleb who can take instruction. I was Eulalia Hawthorne, marchioness, patroness. And now I'm just the ghost of better parties and worse decisions.
Was he here?
Tours? No, thank the stars. Another bureaucrat sniffing around. Precisely the kind of dull company I avoid.
All right, well, now we know Taurus was.
What happened? Fashion suicide, mainly. Graf Vero died smiling, the fool. Spilled his wine and his wit in equal measure. I do admire a man who keeps his mask on while choking.
He kept his
Graf
mask on while choking.
Vero.
That's too
A
funny.
bloated tick in a borrowed title. He died as he lived. Loud, ridiculous, and surrounded by people pretending to like him. Blue. A coward's color. Fitting, really. He always did flee when anything required a spine.
Or
Or
pants.
pants. A thing? Darling, the Graf was barely a man, let alone a thing. He once tried to kiss my hand and missed. I took it as a sign. Turns out my precious toxin modulator works. Slows the venom, preserves the drama.
Well, that
I'll
explains it.
die last, bloated with envy and resentment. Just how they'd want me. Oh, do not ruin this for me. I want to die with some shred of mystery, not flanked by bumbling concern. One last kindness, dear. My Morla. Kill them all.
I'm really now.
Then
I want to
spend
know
my
why
day
we didn't go
pouring
do
through
that
jewelry
for
and
as part
gossiping in
of
the
our
kitchen
mission.
if you don't. It's a tradition, you know. The servants die with the mistress. Mostly forgotten now, like manners and decency. But I rather like it. Please, kill the little wretches. Choke the life out of them before they sell my underthings for drink. Swear to it. Empty promises suit you well, but I've heard them all before. I can tell you are lying to humor me, but don't think I won't be watching from beyond the veil.
I hope they
My
actually send
third
us for
sister
that.
is Bene Gesserit. She will see to it. They are necromancers, you know.
All right. All right. Let's go talk to
Let's
him
have it.
again. The Countless.
No blood or teeth marks. Good. Consider yourself formally initiated into the losing end of noble etiquette.
You didn't have to set me
She
up
talked
like
to
that.
you, didn't she? That's more than most get.
No thanks.
See, that's where you got it twisted. That woman's got venom for blood and a title where her heart should be. She talked 'cause you annoyed her. Snapped her right out of that death spiral by reminding her just how much she hates lizard-browed provincials like us.
Lizard brow.
Call it a success. You woke up the part of her brain still capable of sneering. The question is, did you learn anything? Well, that's a wrinkle. Did the old bird say what color mask he was wearing?
Blue.
Back where I'm from,
Okay.
yellow marks a
Wow, I
coward.
didn't even.
But nobility tends to mistake fear for wisdom and wear it like gold. So find the wine stain next to a blue mask and you found our graph. We can work backwards from there. Of course he did. Might want to run that scanner of yours. Find out where the wine hit the floor. Then we'll have our starting point. While you're at it, wave that fancy poison sniffer of yours around. If it starts screaming, we'll know we're close. Sort out where the graph ended up. Then we'll talk.
All right. So. Leave. Spilled wine. Woo, look at that. I found it already. Dark shade of blue, integrated pediments. Okay. Check his pockets.
Hello, motherfucker.
Hey, one bad mama. How's it going? Kind of gave me a little bit of a jump there. Wasn't expecting that. Oh, the wine's poisoned. We already knew it, but hey. Just move his arm. Speck blood stain. Clutch fingers. We'll take the earring. Why not? I don't think it does us any good. Alright, so it's got to be that guy. Let's...
Let's have it. Let's hear it. First prize to the junior investigator. That fits the evidence. A can of pressed slig. It's good on toast.
What's second
5
prize?
cans of pressed slig. The man chose his agent well. Always does, though. Got an eye for talent, that one. Well, meanwhile, I came up with 2 names of my own. 8 masked assholes dead on the floor. Drank their guilt, now they'll sin no more.
Any sign of tours?
Haven't had the pleasure yet today. Speak to Theophilus about Agade Yamari. That's what the note says. I suggest you find out what our buttoned-up friend knows before he forgets.
Let me guess. The butler. This guy here. I would like to pull out, you know, my blades. Oh, hey. You're gonna talk.
Do forgive the mess. They died as they lived, loudly and with abysmal table manners. Butler to the late lordlings of this doomed affair. My talents include wine pairing, corpse counting, and feigning deference. It began as a toast, ended as a cautionary tale. You may pick whichever part offends you the least. It's simple. Wine was poured, conversation flowed. Then, so did the convulsions. She was prone to a serious allergic reaction to a species of plant in our flower arrangement. She wished to sit as far away from it as possible. A common reaction to that particular flower. The wealthy chose aesthetic over practicality or safety. It's a wonder we can keep any of them alive.
You know, it doesn't sound too far from today's wealthy.
Alas, nothing pains me more than being unable to do your job for you. But I do not recall. I merely changed her seating arrangement prior to the gathering. I regret to say that the seating arrangement was the casualty of a wine-spilling incident by someone already deep in their cups.
Alright, so now... we already know this is the flower. Background. Identify the species. Well, they do look kind of pretty. Woman in purple mask opposite of the flowers. Alright, so this would be the woman that we need to look at. Purple shapes, her pale eyes thin, mine barely opened and somewhat puffy, skin around them. Dress is old-fashioned. Alright. Oh, there's a table in the way.
Let's have it. Then let's have it.
Purple
I'd
mask.
say it's more of a Zaffrey violet, but that seems to align with my conclusions. Good, I figured out one more. That snooper thing of yours chirped like it knows something? Well
Traces
done,
in the
friend.
wine.
While you were nosing around, I confirmed that the caskets themselves were not poisoned. Meaning?
The wine
That's
was
exactly
poisoned here.
correct. Someone doctored the vino after it was delivered. Always nice when the killer's polite enough to attend their own massacre. Turns out the wine was arranged by a man named Ambrose Lucifera. Fancy name for a glorified errand boy. I had him dragged in.
Again.
Now's the time to go poke holes in.
Please do me the courtesy of telling me why I am being detained. What's the charge? Supplying wine to a banquet? A decadent Arakeen banquet?
It would seem that you're involved in yet another set of murders.
Balderdash, this is becoming intolerable. You've turned a juicy murder plot into something tedious. How could I possibly be involved with... Whom did you say was murdered?
Several nobles were poisoned at this very banquet.
Well, now, see here. I merely arranged for the wine to be delivered. Everyone knows I have a knack for finding the best. These sealed bottles were poisoned. Oh, well, there you have it. I took no involvement in their glassware, merely in arranging for the reception of a very fine vintage. I trust this absolves me. A
Tell me about the
rare
wine.
vintage from the planet of Grenbel, home of the exquisite Maros deer. A libation so fine, even the most domineering Chussock
Yeah, I'm
snob
curious.
would
What's a
weep.
Maros deer? You have any alibis to confirm your whereabouts during the
Why,
banquet?
yes. Any of the staff of the Seleucid Bull, as well as a few of the regulars,
I'm
can
sure
attest
we
to my
can
presence.
say,
My
you
debauching
know,
is
he was there
quite
the whole time.
conspicuous. Oh, goody, goody. With that unpleasantness out of the way, is there any... And now we are back to a morbidly fun game. Proceed. Could you be more specific on the colors of the pattern? That would be Lady Eulalia. Voice like grinding rusty metal, but fancied herself a preeminent singer, with few in a position to tell her otherwise. Many were the laborious recitals we sat through. Still, she made an impression. Before you go, I did pass on a note to one of the guests. You'd have to ask Theopolis about the recipient. Roella Ramsby. She inquired about a particular vintage of wine, feigning expertise, but that woman wouldn't know Amontillado from sherry.
I couldn't tell you the difference either, chat.
Oh joy, you've returned.
Can I just shoot him now?
That name does not mean anything to me, but I will endeavor to answer as best I can. On behalf of whom? Ah, yes, the drunken peacock.
Drunken peacock.
The man dresses
Describe
like a
him.
walking dessert tray and talks like he's auditioning for a play no one asked for. What would you call him?
You captured his innocence perfectly. Did you deliver the note?
Now that you mention it, I did. The recipient was a woman wearing a terracotta-colored mask. Correct.
Is that all?
Afraid so.
You have been extremely unhelpful. Murder solved. I killed him. I believe. No note can be found. All right. Oh, hold on. Hold on. I didn't check her clothes. Okay. So that wasn't the one woman. Man. I already checked her. Who am I missing? You can't check the one that's actually on the floor. Check her again, maybe? Okay. Which one had the note? Check his pockets. Include that examination. I swear, this one that... Okay, so have I checked him? Yeah, no, I just checked him. Checked him. Huh. What was this? Can't find the note on her body. No, index finger is missing. Oh, okay. All right. So one of these guys. If I remember correctly, has one of these guys has a finger. I will leave the earring this time. Check her pockets. Okay. And this is what took me so long the first time. I know one of them actually had. Alright, that's right. He had the earring. What am I missing? Oh, well, let's... So this should be Raola. Examine her mask. Okay. I did not see a color description of her mask.
Let's have it. Very good. Was he still crying? Don't keep me in suspense now. Good instinct. Keep pulling at threads. All right. Let's hear what you've turned up. No.
Oh, God.
Let's have it.
Crap again.
All right. No. That doesn't square with the fact. Let's have it. All right.
Really?
No.
How many women are actually in this room? We got the one that's dying, her, a guy, her, but we already identified her. She's kind of the only one here other than this one that's on the floor that I don't get an interact button for. And this dude here. And she's the one with the missing finger. So you got to give that to me, dude. You got to give me that option.
Let's have
I
it.
figured out who she is.
All right? Yes, that fits. Another off the list. Let's see here. If Ruella Ramsby was there, that means the other terracotta has to be...
Don't leave me in suspense. We're down to 2, right?
2 masked assholes dead on the floor. Guess the toast hit harder than they bargained for.
Hey, that rhymed. Holy cow. Who's the second tower, guys? Was it Taurus?
Calm yourself. We'll get there soon enough. Gotta build suspense. One of the remaining 2 guests is Lady Bianca Baghetti, a puffed-up hanger-on from a disgraced minor house.
Hanger, dead, check, and...
That means the last dead asshole is... Sub-Prefect Tors. No, I mean Tors is here. Good afternoon, Sub-Prefect.
We'll see. I got through this
There
a
you
little
are.
quicker this
Report.
This go around.
Don't look so slack-jawed. Who else were you expecting? I was delayed. A pity. Perhaps I might have averted this... unpleasantness. A grisly thought. One I've already entertained. They are no more my people than you are. I watch them as Fenring commands, though their
Hey, how's
antics
it going?
hardly inspire admiration.
Coming in with the Atreides, and you know it. Unfortunately, this character is a Harco. But
What
it is
manifest?
the alt. And originally made
Carthag. There it
made
is.
this character
Motive.
so we could spy on Harkonnens.
The killer is eliminating
Now
the
she's my level
survivors of
100
old
crafters.
Carthag one by one.
Bearpaw, all right. How you doing today?
Revenge,
How's the deep desert
concealment,
treating you?
or the quiet removal of a dangerous truth that could unpick alliances from here to
I did
Kytane.
get out and make my box out in the PvE row. My carrier and container sitting out there. Then I went and helped put the deep desert base up. Very nice.
Indeed. And if you've a name for the hand that signed that order, now would be the time to share it. There it is. Motive, opportunity, and means. Our assassin isn't merely killing. They're closing the book on Carthag.
You're next. The killer's coming for
Yes.
you.
And how do you suggest I handle this? What have you learned of their methods?
Killer's a ghost in and out without a trace. No
Then
one
having
sees a
failed
thing.
here, where is our ghost's next haunt? Then I must go. To catch a killer.
Coming,
Don't
you'll
be a
need
fool.
help.
One sight of you and our ghost, as you call it, will vanish. Better you leave them to me. Yes, well, I never much cared for Cheops.
That is probably the fastest I've ever completed that phase. Not gonna lie. Yeah, I'm hoping to get some spice out of the deep desert this week. And if I can, I'm going to stockpile as much as I can in the base. Because if the Harkonnens take the path I'm thinking they're going to take, the best part about this character I've got, being Harkonnen, she'll get the bonuses of 25%. So, nice. No, hardly anybody out there, or just lucked out and nobody came and joined you on the fields? Because I know, I think it was Tuesday and Wednesday last week, I had decent-ish luck. The rest of the week, it just seemed like everybody was out there in the morning. Very nice. Yeah, last week kind of just irritated me. I ended up packing up the base and getting out early because of it.
There's nothing here. The killer saw us coming. Now the trail is cold, and we're going to have to report our failure to Count Fenring. You've been an adequate assistant. I'll put it all in my report.
Oh, there's definitely
You can leave
something.
now and report back to whoever it is you report to. Stop! In spite of everything,
Alright, so with
Master
that
still
mark on our
wants you
face, that
alive.
should mean
to fulfill
we
your
were
mission,
Golan number
find the
6.
Fremen, wake the sleeper. I still recognize you, even with this face, even with this flesh. You move like you always did. Smile like you always did. Don't follow me. I have a mission of my own.
And if you get in my way, I'll put you down. We can always grow you again, after all.
Oh, no kidding. Definitely appreciate that too. Then again, I don't mind a little bit of solo crawling. Put on a YouTube video. Just chill. I think that's one thing that I don't mind about the PvE Deep Desert is you just, the only worry you have is the worm. Just kick back and relax. Alright, off to Harco Village. Yeah, I can't believe how fast the Harkonnens took over Landsred this week. That still blows my mind. Yeah, you should come join us in doing them dungeons. I think we'd all have a good time. Yeah, it was funny because I wasn't partied with Sazi at the time, but I was with Sazi, sitting there bouncing around, and I tell him, "Hey, look, go to the next one. They already got it." In the time it took me to step over to my wife's computer, log my alt in, just because I was like, okay, now it's time to use her for what she was made for, to spy. Find out how far along they are. Legitimately, as soon as she logged in, it's like Harkonnens won it. Cecil had completed. I'm like, oh man, come on. Like, they pulled all the stops out on that. Oh well, I guess, like I said, not the end of the world. Excuse me. Yeah, I'm just hoping the Harkonnens choose to go with the 25% crafting. Hey, Backshot, how you doing? To answer your question, no, I haven't actually got the command set up yet. I still need to go in and do my AI key.
You're back from Arakeen. Rumor is that it was a
Nice.
bloodbath. Report. No. Without other orders, you report to me. A face dancer? I've heard of them, kitten, but never expected to have to deal with one. What did it want?
First I thought it was killing off survivors from Old Karthak, but I was wondering if it was just after revenge.
For what?
I don't know. Probably stream for somewhere between 3 and 4 more hours, maybe. I mean, usually I do about a 4 to 5 hour stream. Just depends on what's going on. If I get in with doing dungeons with somebody, I might go a little longer. But it also depends on how long I can handle putting this up. How you doing, Corey?
Perhaps,
Wasn't
kitten.
expecting...
The destruction of Old Karthag was a catalyst for many changes on Arrakis. Who knows what sparked it? But come now. I've heard nothing of a
Sounds like a
captured
plan.
face dancer in Arakeen.
You gonna be streaming
So I
tonight?
assume the creature is dead.
No, it killed sub-prefectors. I couldn't
I
follow
see. So one of the Count's best men is dead, and the killer has escaped. I like you, kitten, but this is a failure. The Count will not be pleased.
Oh, nice. What else did you do on your vacation? Just kick around the house? I don't think it's been that long since you last streamed.
I will pull my network and try to find out where this creature went. I will confer with our employer and contact you when I have more information.
Because I've only been off for 2 weeks now, and it was right in my first week of being off that you...
Finally. I've been trying to find a moment to contact you, but Mother is relentless. Luckily, she's distracted by a social event, so I can get out of the palace for a few hours. Can you meet me at the Seleucid Bowl in Arakeen? Same table as last time.
Well, what D? Show the helmet. That's actually kind of terrifying. I'm not gonna lie. Oh, that's a bummer. Alright, let's put our helmet back on. Whoop. Either way, it'll be good to have you back. Alright, as per usual, we put all of our green items in the bank.
Welcome. Would you like...
Just because, well, I don't want to store it. Alright, one more check of the market. My orders. Oh, nothing sold. Solution Bowl. Alright. Curious on whether I've got rewards I need to collect from here too.
Welcome, stranger.
I'd say I have a few rewards to collect. 40,000 Solari. Whew. 2 pincushion pants. Oh, dang. Okay. I thought there was a whole lot more than that. Just a bunch of grade 0 beginning stuff that I had laying around the base. I think I got a couple graded Dart for Every Man. I think I might have a grade 4 up.
Greetings, stranger.
No rewards available. Alright. Yeah, it's just a bunch of low grade stuff. If it's armor, I put it on the market for anywhere from 10 to 15,000, depending on what that piece might be. And then I got some grade 0 weapons that have been throwing up. that have been thrown on the market somewhere between 10 and 25,000, again, depending on what it is. Just cheap enough that people will go, hey, you know what? I want it, and it gets out of my hair. Especially since I can't recycle it. It's kind of useless to me if it's not strong enough to do anything. Really need to do the same thing on the Garrett server too, my other server. Because when I merged my two characters together, I brought a bunch. I think I had, I don't know, somewhere in the tune of like 6 to 8 Regis triple shots. Oh yeah, I've been crafting all the weapons and the gear that I use to run with Sazi. It's all been crafted by this character. Get 200 durability out of her. What I need to do is probably finish going through my trooper, because I really need to get those perk points spent on repairs through trooper and Bene Gesserit or Menotat. I forget which one also has the garment keeper. You can upgrade the patterns, yes. Those are actually can't be recycled, unfortunately, because when you recycle, like if this is a graded piece, if I throw it in, it would give me the patterns. Let's see. Yeah, I'll show you what I got up for sale. Okay, so I did throw a graded 4 Hallex pick, dart for every man, and then the rest of it's ungraded stuff. And again, cheap enough to get it out of my hair. I'll keep that. I'll hold on to that for a little bit. Pincushion pants. We'll sell them for 200,000. Since these are ungraded pincushion. You know, at one point that's what I was doing, but it's like, you know what? If I can just get, even if I just get 15,000 out of it, it's worth it. I mean, this character, if you look at how much she has, she's broke. Whenever she's logged into my wife's computer, I'll have my main and her meet up, and I'll give her 2 million. That way she can come here when if I'm coming here to get the Regis components, I'll generally pick up like spice liquor and some other stuff.
Finally. You have no idea how frustrating it's been. Trying to find a moment to get away from my insufferable mother and... I'm sorry. You've just gotten here and I'm already venting at you. Bene Gesserit poise be damned. I'm just glad to see a friendly face. Now, tell me what happened in Old Carthag. Shh. I should have warned you. Father has tightened up security since our mutual friend was spotted here last. Don't mention him. Don't say his name. Either of them. Thufir Hawat has eyes and ears everywhere.
Hawat can
I knew you'd
Important, but it can
understand.
wait.
Now, tell me about old Carthag. What did you find there?
You know, it's funny. Speaking of my wife's account, I
The
actually went
Bennett
through my
Fleabacks.
chest
But
on
what
that
could they
server
possibly
and
want here?
learned
And why this
more than a handful
obsession
of
with finding the
blueprints that I had
Fremen?
laying around too.
And that recording we decoded. The sleeper. Why would the Bennett Fleabacks send you after him? I've always felt there was something special about you. But what about you? Does it bother you? I think if it was me, I'd be driven to know who I was, where I came from. It shapes who we are, even unconsciously. I could have ended this war. The reality
But
is that I am in no
I
position
found
to
out I'm
judge
a Gola,
anybody.
and again,
Do you
it is
remember
what
the
it
last
is.
time we met here? And I saw somebody at the bar? His name is Fade Rotha, the Gnaw Baron of House Harkonnen.
Nah,
My
man.
betrothed. All I have to do is accept it. Marry the dashing nobleman. And all of this strife can end. My mother wants it. My father, well, he will accept it. But I can't. I can't bring myself to do it. And it isn't because of Fade Rotha at all. He's actually very charming, in spite of what he did to that bull. It's because
What he did to the
I
bull.
want to choose.
We'll get to hear about that later.
So believe me when I say that I would never judge you because of who or what you were. I could end this war tomorrow, and I won't do it. That's who I am. And perhaps there is a way to figure out who you were. I have an idea, but no, it's probably too dangerous.
Not afraid of a little
This won't
danger.
be like exploring dusty sieges or labs full of abominations. This will be going up against Mother.
Is she worse than a cannibal or a face dancer?
So much worse. With luck, she'll never know. If I can sneak you into the archives beneath the residency, we can
You know, at one point I had
search for
the
your
answers to
bloodline.
this. I hope you and Chad are ready to help me get through this.
Best not to give too
puzzle at
many
the end.
details. We're being watched, remember? Bring this token to Liane. She's one of the guards on the barricade outside the residency. She'll bring you inside, and I'll find you there.
I really hope you ain't sending me
If
for
I
an
wanted to do
ambush.
that, I'd simply have the bar surrounded. Now, will you try?
Of course I'll try. She secretly has the hots for me. I know it. She's into that thing. Oh, let's look at my inventory. Okay, yep, all that crap is gone. Thank you. Oh, let's go deposit that cash in the bank while we're next to the bank and before we get kicked out. Oh no, we're gonna be kicked out right there anyways. Heck with it, we're gonna go. Because after we're done at the main house up here, we'll deposit the linens in the bank. Yet it's not coming. You know, I think I experienced something like that this morning, trying to take mine apart. It actually took me, because the part I was aiming for was the cutter ray. I sat there and tried, and it was making the sound as if it were coming apart. It took me to actually jump up on the buggy. Mine didn't have a variant this morning. It was
Hail,
doing it to
citizen.
me.
Have you come to gawk at the plus great wonder that is the Arakeen residency? Or do you have other business? Aerie gave you this? You? Oh, look, never mind. She told me to bring you inside. And to make sure her mother didn't find out. But before we go, let me tell you a few things. I'll be taking all your
Might
weapons
need to
and
try
your clothes.
relogging and see if that
Don't
fixes
be
it.
alarmed. I have a servant's outfit for you to wear. You'll blend right in. Come on then. Let's get you undressed.
Oh boy, she wants to undress me. Why does it seem like everybody wants to undress me, chat? I noticed when it comes to my Scout Copter, if I've got the water shippers variant on it, I can't pull my boosters off. As a matter of fact, it gives me a hell of a time just wanting to repair the boosters. I think they shortened this scene, because I remember it being a lot longer than that the first time I seen it. First 2 times I seen it.
Tonight, my parents are holding a banquet, and Count Fenring and his lady are the guests of honor. Mother wishes me to shine like a jewel for all to see. I think she's forgotten what Lady Fenring looks like if she expects anybody in the room to be looking at me. But enough. We need to go. The banquet is the perfect distraction. I'll keep my parents focused on the party. You can sneak into the archives. But we need to go. Now.
Yeah, I think one thing I need to do is take my buggy to the shield wall and just harvest a buggy's worth of power cells again.
Just a moment.
Probably do that before I leave it out in the deep desert for the week.
That's it then. Make your way to the lower levels. The guards on the upper floors will probably just throw you out if they spot you. It gets trickier on the lower levels. You'll see. I'll keep in contact over the net, and when I can, I'll catch up to you.
Right. Now this part of the chapter I actually didn't mind. This part was actually a whole lot more exciting.
You need to stay out of sight. The troopers in the upper archives are good people. Don't hurt them. Get to the lower archives as quickly and quietly as you can. A lot of memories down here. 10,000 years of recorded Arakeen history. Mother made me spend hours down here studying. I used to carve answers into the tables to help me pass her tests. The letters I carved into those tables. Pay attention. The Bene Gesserit have an archive of their own, buried in the lowest levels. The symbols I used to carve are the order of the test.
A number and an anagram. First and jar. Alright, nothing else for me to see back here? Run!
Wish me luck. I'm about to start mingling with the guests. Count Fenring is here. I can't abide that weasel of a man. Father says he is a deadly fighter, but he hides it beneath that mumbling veneer. Just be glad you aren't stuck at this banquet. One of the buttes, a water shipper, is pawing at a banker's daughter. This could end in a duel if it escalates.
Alright, so the first one's first and jar. I think I'm supposed to activate this.
Here we see a Fremen native, as they once appeared when they roamed the dunes of Arrakis. Though the stillness of this Fremen warrior, though recent events have seen them vanish, the Fremen remain an indelible mark of Arrakis. They existed years inside of the world. Indeed,
you're a loser, baby, a loser, goddamn baby, you're a fucked up little whiny bitch. You're a loser just like me.
Welcome in.
Now let us shift our gaze from the past to the present, as we witness history in the making. Here stands Duke Leto Atreides the First.
Snap. There's something back this way I need to go look at.
Still dot the dunes of Arrakis, containing haunting testaments to their way of
Number
life
and anagram,
deeply
second
spiritual
mother. So
beliefs.
first in jar,
We hope to
second
continue
mother.
discovering these hidden places and adding their knowledge to our archives.
Dang it, I gotta do that again.
Though the War of Assassins is an ongoing period of calamity for Arrakis, perhaps the darkest chapter in the planet's history is that of the uncontested occupation by House Harkonnen. Prior to 10191 AG, Arrakis was a fiefdom of the Harkonnen, overseen by Glossu Ravan, also known. Now let us shift our gaze from the past to the present, as we witness history in the making. Here stands Duke Leto Atreides the First, head of House Atreides, ruler of Caladan, and rightful ruler of Arrakis. In the standard year 10191 AG, Emperor Shaddam Perino IV ordered House Atreides to take over the government of Arrakis from House Harkonnen.
Hey, we made it.
You still moving? The staircase to the lower archives is guarded. You'll need to distract them. Just keep it simple. Too much, and they'll call for others to help them investigate.
I got this. Oh. How you doing, Kragan? Hope your day's going well. Finally getting around to doing chapter 2 on my alt. Finally coming to an end on that.
Though a cursory look at Arrakis seems to reveal an environment completely inhospitable to life, the desert planet is home to a surprising array of flora and fauna. Perhaps the most emblematic representation of the unlikely tenacity of life is the kangaroo mouse, or Madi, in Chakotay. This species of jumping mouse, genus Microconus, is a member of the group, especially adapted to not only survive, but thrive on Arrakis. This little creature lives in sandy deserts. Frightening, isn't it? What you just heard was a sample recording taken from a safe distance of the most spectacular, the gargantuan.
Who's there?
Nobody.
You might have trouble hearing my signal in the lower archives.
Nobody's here.
The stone interferes. Down there, it's more like a catacomb than a library. The history of 10,000 years moldering in the darkness. No human guards, but the glow globes have motion sensors and automated alarms. Don't let them see you.
Huh. Didn't even realize I was close enough for that one to trigger. Alright. I guess technically I would have made it to the next level down. You know, you think about this for a second. If that's their form of security, these big pillars shouldn't be here. So that thing could actually see what it's doing, what it's looking at. Just a thought.
If you get too deep in the archives, we might lose contact. Just keep moving forward, and I'll join you as soon as I can slip away.
Fourth and water. I thought I was supposed to see a flashlight around here, or a glow tube. crap. I hear it buzzing behind me.
Can you hear me? If you can, listen. Do not try to find the entrance to the Bloodline Archive. I will come to you. There is a Solido projection and a deadly trap. Be careful. I'll slip away as soon as I can. When you... The lights are sensors. Careful not to disturb the fourth stone.
Oh. I thought we weren't. I thought we were able to. That's kind of weird. Because I know we're not able to put vehicles together while on somebody else's sub-peeped area. But as far as taking them apart and pocketing them, I know we are able. Well, we were used to be able to do it. That is a long way down, chat. I thought those things were supposed to like disappear once you interacted with them. Alright, so this is where we're going to have to pass the test. I think I'm going to be wrong on this, but hey, not a problem. At least you got to figure it out. I want to say this was the last one to get pushed before it unlocks. And I got it wrong. First jar, second mother. Oh, we can't check our inventory and read notes? Don't think this is going to be right either. I know that one there is the last one you step on. I just don't remember the exact order. Watch, I got it wrong again. Oh, look at that. I did get it right.
External cognitive agent detected. Full sister authorization not present. Proceeding with limited access heuristic. Welcome, Acolyte, to relay node Seraph 1. This system archives the seeded vectors of the Mahdi prophecy, dispersed through oral tradition channels among desert tribes. Contained data is restricted. Decryption requires demonstrated comprehension of cultural vectors and myth-seeding protocols. Begin myth sequence verification. You will be tested on the illusions we crafted. Virtues rewarded, evils punished, love earned through valor.
Where they crafted
Myths
it.
all. Your task is not to believe. Your task is to see. Question 1. What lie did we craft to make tyrants seem temporary, monsters forgivable, and systems of punishment appear enlightened?
Any bad human
Correct.
can be reformed.
A necessary fiction. One that spares tyrants and executioners from their guilt. Question 2. Isolate the myth designed to sustain hope through deferred justice and moral inevitability.
Evil men never prosper.
Correct. The dream of inevitable justice, woven so the meek would wait for thunder that never comes. Question 3. What lie did we whisper in incense and shadow that cloaked us in mystery and made obedience feel like awe?
Only females understand the ancient mysteries. I want to say only females understand.
Correct.
Yep.
We shaped the unknown into a crowd and let them kneel before what they could not name. Question 4. What illusion did we embed in the myth of sacrifice so that the broken would praise the blade that cut them?
Everything happens
Correct.
for a reason.
The masterstroke of consummation. We taught them their pain was part of a plan, so they would not rise against its authors. You have spoken the illusions as we planted them. Few recognize them for what they are. Fewer still understand why they were necessary. Mission
I'm one of the
records
ones that don't
unlocked.
quite
Proceed
understand why
with
they
caution.
were.
The weight of revelation is heavier than ignorance.
True story. I thought it was going to be that door, or those two doors that opened. It's not the first time I was down here. Probably like everybody else.
If I'd known you would get down here this fast, I'd have insulted the guild banker a lot sooner. Mother thinks I'm sulking in my room while she soothes their egos. Father's trying to talk to the good count and his lady, which involves a great deal of patience as Fenring mumbles and murmurs his way through a sentence.
We know how he mumbles along.
I calculate we have a couple of hours before someone comes looking for me. Let's go and find out who you are. Or were? Exciting.
And of course we can't run. But I think... Nope, can't even dash.
One thing you can say about the Bene Gesserit, they don't think the word forbidden applies to them.
Her legs keep disappearing.
Spectacular,
Look at that.
isn't
Her
it?
legs disappear.
It's impressive that they managed to hide this down here for 10,000 years. Of course, I imagine the breeding matrix that they have at the chapter house is much more impressive. This one is simply a copy. Still, it has access to the complete bloodline registry of the entire Imperium. We can search for who you were.
Jump with me, Aristay. We're almost there. They think it's funny to make me walk. I don't want to walk. That is cool, though. Gotta admit.
Acolyte Aristay Atreides. Welcome. What is the nature of your inquiry?
Bloodline search.
Insert blood sample into receptacle.
Mysteriously, a knife shows up.
Processing.
Feels like we always end up here. You bleeding to further our cause. I've always hated this place. Since my mother explained to me my great destiny. A broodmare for their plans. No choice. No love. The future is a trap. I want to be free to choose.
Why
Search
would
complete. Information on this bloodline is restricted to Reverend Mothers.
Restricted? By whom?
Details of the Xanavar incident are classified for the security of the Imperium.
The security of the Imperium? What does that even mean?
It means that some secrets are too dangerous for petulant girls.
Truthsayer Jessica and Truthsayer Margot. Welcome. What is the nature of your inquiry?
Shut down.
What?
Daughter. This place is not for the uninitiated. Who have you brought here?
My friend, Mother. One who shares my fascination for the Fremen. We were doing genealogical work and wanted to test some samples.
Stop. Your lies are disappointing. The act of lying is one thing, but the tone, the voice control. Have you forgotten your training? If you want to lie to me, daughter, then lie to me.
Lie? To you? Like you lied to me about the betrothal? Like you lied to Father? It seems the only thing the Sisterhood has taught you is how to lie. This is my friend. Someone I am trying to help. Someone who I trust. That is no lie.
I see. A friend. Perhaps a confidant. Maybe even a lover.
Maybe.
Stand aside, Aristay. I want to ask your friend some questions. Like who they are, and what they want with you.
There's no need for this, Jessica. I know this one. It works for my husband.
It works for my
Quite
husband.
the skilled assassin, if what Hazimir told me is true. Why, Hazimir even told me that it killed Zantara the lion. Stabbed him in the back.
No. No. That isn't true. It can't be true.
Master your emotions, girl. And look. She is telling the truth.
Well, first off, I didn't stab him in the back. I stabbed him in the gut. Let's be fair about that.
Aristay. I would have shielded my daughter from this pain. But perhaps in time it will help her to overcome weakness. For you, though, a quick death will be your mercy.
Sister, please. My husband still has a use for this weapon.
Weapon.
Very well, sister. You. If I ever see you near my daughter again, there will be no second chances. Aristay is to be left alone. Do you understand this?
No, I don't.
Then prepare yourself.
I hope we see Aristay again. You know there was something blooming there. That's a bummer. Now, if I remember correctly, when we spawn back in Arakeen, we'll already have the servant's outfit. We'll just deposit that in the bank before we head back. Then we get to see the bat one more time. Then we get to start the exciting chapter so we can make burning blades. That excites me because I did get a pair of grade 5 burning blades that I would like to craft. Yep, alright, cool. Get my bearings. Get our little Harco butts out of away from that building. It is kind of funny. I was actually thinking about having this character betray the Harcos. Become one with the Atreides. Whee! No broken legs, broken bones.
Welcome. Would you like to deposit or how much there are? Welcome.
Alright. Oh, yeah, and I did put it in there. You know what? I'll bring both of them back. Make both characters learn one each, because I don't think the other characters learned one yet either. Watch me ghost data this thing. Alright, cool. I didn't ghost data it. I was so worried I was going to. We're going to see her real quick before we leave. And that's it. Okay. That's all I want from you. I've been running so low on that microfiber. It's hard to make tier 6 med kits. But to be fair, I did look at where all the caves are in the deep desert this week. I was thinking start off on one side and just make that big horseshoe and hit all those caves in the deep desert. See if I can't sneak my way through. You know, I think the biggest reason why I haven't had this character do the betray was for the simple fact is it's viable for me to be able to log in and see where they're at on their houses. I was part of House Hart way back in the beginning when I brought this character to Cetus, because this character was actually made on the Hestia server when I first started playing, what feels like forever ago, back when they had family sharing turned on the first time, for the intended purposes of spying on Harkonnens and finding out where they are on their lands red. And with the fact that they have gotten the bonuses when we haven't, like a couple weeks ago when they got the vehicle vendor. This one being Harkonnen was able to pick up the parts from the vehicle vendor. Realistically, the Atreides on this server do get quite a bit of the wins, so the idea that I get anything from Harkonnen side isn't, I mean, it's appealing.
Off-worlder.
But it's not often.
If Noctua has brought you
I know, I can't
this
believe it's
trans,
been a
then
year
something is
that
wrong.
this game's been out already.
I have a feeling.
My first time playing it was actually
the touch of Tau.
June 21st
I
of
came
last
to
year.
Arrakis in search of... I'm not sure. Family. Identity. I rejected the Imperium and the petty politics of the nobility. I found peace in the violence of the desert. A place to hunt. A spoiled young nobleman from Ix became a lion of the desert. Aristay and Stilgar are the only people I ever trusted with knowledge of both my lives.
I'll take the company.
And now you.
Down to do that
When
sometime
I saw
during the
you
week.
among the wreckage, the tattoo on your cheek glowing, something seized me.
See, I didn't even know anything about this game until
I saw
probably
you. I saw the
a few
slip.
days after it had
For a
released,
moment, I
maybe
saw
even
both
a
of
week
you there
after
on
it
the burning
released.
ground.
So I had
And
no
then there was
clue
only you.
that this
Not
game
the
was a
sleep.
thing.
Just
So I
an
hear everybody
off-worlder.
talk about they played in beta
myself.
testing, and I was like, man, I missed out on all
The
that.
Fremen
I think that would
live.
have been fun if I'd
I
had
know
the chance.
this is no surprise to you. They have withdrawn to the southern hemisphere, not for fear of persecution, but to preserve their secrets. Secrets that belong to them. My secrets are only known
But I
to
will say,
Noctua.
at the time when
Things
I
even
started playing this
Stilgar
game,
and
I was
Aristay do not
playing
know.
Fortnite a
Keep
lot
her
with my
safe.
son.
Share your water, and she will be a
Probably
loyal
spending way too
companion
much
to
on
you.
Fortnite as well.
Perhaps this
Bought
premonition
Dune
of
Awakening.
mine is just
Got the deluxe
bad
edition because,
spice.
well, why not? If you're
But
gonna
if
do
I
it,
am right,
get all the DLCs
then
that
this
come with
is
it.
the last message I will ever send you.
I haven't played Fortnite
I
since.
am Xantara the Lion. I am Bronso Vernius of Ix. And I was your friend, Offworlder.
Nice. You know, funny thing is, it wasn't until I watched the movie and read the book. Hey, why ain't I getting the phone call? I'm in a safe settlement. Alright, let's go to base. I didn't watch the movie or read the books until after I had played the game, which gave me a whole new appreciation for the game. And certain things that I didn't pick up on, I managed to pick up on it, of course.
I've had my people keeping their ears and eyes open for signs of your face dancer.
The book.
You know, the one you let escape. It seems we have a lead. Come and see me in Harko Village and we can discuss the details. See you soon.
Well, it's funny. My original guildmates gave me a bunch of hassle for never seeing the movie, and I went to Walmart one day, found the two film collection for $20. I'm like, okay, that's it. I have no reason not to watch it. Watched part one on one weekend, watched part two on another weekend, and then I was like, okay, I got to read the book, and I went and got the book from the public library. And I'm not a huge book reader by any means. I'd seen the original 1984 Dune. I mean, I was born a year after before that movie came out, so I'd at least seen it a handful of times growing up as a kid. So I'd watched that, and then I watched the new ones, and I was like, man, okay, now I got to read the book because I blasted through that book probably just a little over 2 weeks. It took me to knock it out, work and everything, getting there, being there. It's not like I can sit and read like my wife for 10 hours a day and be content doing that. So, 2 weeks I read the book, and I was like, man, that was a really good book. Now, the next book in the series, I actually, truthfully, didn't finish that book. I found it really hard to actually read it, and I checked that book out for 6 weeks trying to get it read. Didn't have any luck with it. Bebop, how we doing today? Any big plans for you? Finally made it through chapter 2 on the alt. Now we're going to be working chapter 3. I mean, by all technicalities, I could go see the Baron. Not like I'm going to be doing dungeons with this character anyway. I got access to Lance Red. Oh, you got to read it. The first book was definitely well worth the read. Unless you're watching Sazi streams, and by the way, I think Sazi owes me a page from the book today, and I forgot to remind him about that. About clothing and augments.
Oh, look. The kitten is back.
Nice.
Do we have business?
Called,
I
remember?
don't, but it's fine. I do enjoy our infrequent catch-ups. You've survived a lot longer than most of Fenrir's
I wish
toys.
I'd known the flame augments and what they were capable of doing before I not flame, the heat augments before I stuck it on the
local
still suit.
ring. Risen suspiciously fast. Illegal dueling ring. Ever wondered why the Atreides are tolerated in Harco Village, and the Harkonnen can visit Erkin?
Hey, welcome in,
the
Restless.
guild piece.
Hello,
It
kitties.
binds them all in ties of
This
honor,
woman has drove
the
me
art
nuts
of
every
Kenley.
time I have to see her.
People who give up freedom for stiff-necked
Yeah, I had no
foolishness,
clue.
kitten.
I threw it on a steel
But of
suit
course,
thinking it
where
would
the
help
law
with
is
heat
black
protection.
and white, there is also gray.
So now
And
I got a
amongst
still
the
suit that's
construction
got
of Neo-Carthag,
dart
quite a scene has
mitigation and heat mitigation. So, I mean, I guess I could go do some fire dungeon in a still suit, maybe. I mean, we all know that still suit fire dungeon challenge. You know it. Sazi wants to put that together. I'll throw a still suit on and go with him. How do I get involved?
Fortunately for you, the operation is funded by yours truly. So
we got to get you
simply
in a
need
still
to
suit
give the
with us if we do it,
passphrase to the
Bebop.
guards I've bribed. Head towards the Neo-Carthag construction side of the village. Say white for poison, black for purity, and they will let you pass. Work your way up the ranks, kitten. I don't doubt your competence. Just remember that duels can be different than brawls.
Follow
the rules. And give my regards to Maxim Dubrov.
Alright, so off to go do the chapter that I had a good time with. I actually enjoyed this chapter. Alright. You know, I didn't even drop that off at the base. Oh well, we're just dragging it with me. Oh, there you go, Bebop. Think you can pull that off?
Move along. This ain't... The words are correct. What'll it be?
Probably. Well, you know, realistically, you know, with the dungeon being that high in level, one hit you're dead anyway. So I mean, still suit or fully augmented armor, it's going to come out to the same outcome, I would imagine. So why not throw on the still suit and go for it? I'm still blown away by no shield, no compel by one of our other friends on the server. I believe he's on the server. Right? Yeah, congratulations on that beating 85 too. I was so happy to see you do that. Yeah, Stewie Pooey. The relief on your face when you made it through, made it all worthwhile.
Hey there! Need any product? No, don't.
And for the first time, this character can actually buy iodine pills from here.
A stranger comes out of the deserts. I wonder, do you seek to experience our blood sport as a spectator or participant?
I came to participate.
Well then, why not have a look at what you're in for? We have an exciting new bout that's about to begin. It's Harkonnen versus Atreides. We've let the bad blood between these combatants boil to a simmer. Should be quite a fight.
Time to arena. You know it. I'm excited for this. I want this. Alright, well, I'm going to let this scene play out real quick, chat. I am going to step away from the computer for just a moment while this plays out.
Faces the accused Atreides spy, Arson Demo, in a fight to the death. Both men have sworn an oath that only one of them will leave the ring alive. Will the Harkonnen rightfully triumph, or will the accused Atreides leave with his honor intact? Let the blood price be paid! Let the battle begin! That was disappointing. Both men seem to be down and both still breathing. Down and out, battered but breathing. Barely holding on. Just like the real war, eh? Let's get these idiots out of there and get some real fights going!
Once again, the pit has been fed its steady diet of blood and cheers. Be honest, what do you think?
Looked like a good time to me. I can say that much. But, you know, we all know how this is going to end. One should have been walking away.
There is nothing more fair than fist to flesh in the blood-stained pit. You should get in and find out for yourself. In either case, those two will live to fight another day. Perhaps you'll be the next opponent. So, what brings you here? Fame? Money? Bloodlust?
And the killer native. Oh my goodness, you know the killer native. Hey, look at that. About time. Oh, this is the alt account, killer.
Ilara and I had
Starting chapter 3 finally on the alt, because I did get the alt up to being a level 100
what
crafter.
Did she send you to me for? How mysterious.
And I have yet to be able to make the burning blades.
Ilara may have sent you, but I don't know you from a hole in the ground. You'll agree, a little paranoia.
You know, I got some PvP in, not last night, but the night before. It was a good time. It was all consensual. We all met up on an island and just had a good time. We were hoping to find the ones that weren't expecting it, but it was kind of slow that night.
We need to get to know each other more. And there is no better way to learn about someone than seeing them in the pit. Take on a fight or two, melt the
What
ice.
server did you end up
Perhaps
going
we
to?
get
Because
a
I know I
measure
asked
of
you
each
on
other. Perhaps
Discord.
we can then speak more freely, the both
I
of
don't
us.
recall
Yes?
you saying that you did.
Ah, the moment I saw you, I had a flash of pugilistic prescience. Here stands a contender. Here stands a blessing of the battle gods. Whether you feed the pit or are fed to it, you'll need a name before we start. Something for the people to chant and cheer and dread.
You know, it's funny. I don't know. Did anybody do this?
No, 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 no. Everyone suggests that. The nameless one. No name, nobody, endless variations. All donkey dong in the mouth. What else you got? Not bad, but we just had a fighter with that name.
What server
Had his
did you
head
go to?
knocked clean into his chest cavity. We couldn't pry it out. What else?
Oh, wow.
Oh, let me try that. The degenerate
Well, I can tell you,
killer.
Cetus has been a
I
really
like
good
it.
server.
It's got
Having a
glamour,
good time here.
filth, and danger all entwined.
Oh,
That's
nice.
it. You are the degenerate killer. Ah, the pit courts a new consort. One baptism of blood, and
You
you'll
know,
sing the
starting
praises
fresh has
of
been
our
probably
brutal
something
fame.
that's really refreshing
Enter
on this.
and be reborn a legend or a stain. First, you face a pack of scavengers.
And you know they brought the
Individually,
Deep Desert
not
being
so
back to
formidable,
a full
but you'd be
PvP Deep
surprised
Desert.
how
Now it's
fast a
two
swarm can
instances
strip a skeleton
like
clean.
Harmony when they had their 3. Now it's got 2. One's a PvE, one's a PvP. Right? Well, see, I don't know. I think with them making single player, I think that's gonna basically institute the full PvE experience.
Tonight, the arena becomes a storm of blood. Multiple warriors, multiple fates. Who will claim the sand? Who will feed it? From the back alleys of oblivion to the blood-soaked sand.
Stoneheart's a pretty good server. I haven't been on it personally. Wraith. Nice. Where are you at? Oh, I might want to put my shields on, huh? Yeah, I'm kind of cheating. I've already got the higher level gear coming to this. Hey, you and Miss Killer should bring your mains over to Cetus. Come over to Cetus and join us here. Yeah, the PvP isn't dead on Cetus. As a matter of fact, it's starting to feel like it's thriving a little more. More people like myself are actually venturing out and enjoying the PvP Deep Desert. I haven't been daring enough to actually take my carrier and crawler out to the PvP one and try to solo crawl it.
Ah, the degenerate
But the time will
returns.
come. I'll give it a whirl.
Can you ever truly know someone until they
Just
have
because I'm
entered the
daring
pit?
enough to try it.
I feel I am gaining a better measure of you. I adore that enthusiasm. You will face off against a scavenger, a survivor, a blunt tool of destruction, Brute, the Scrapper. But before the fight, consider going
I gotta
and
go do an
meeting
errand.
Brute. Get a taste of each other. Maybe drum up some juicy rivalry.
My rivalry?
My
I just want to
ambitions
take
are
him out.
lofty. I dream of something more than cheap violence, more than the meaty thump of fist on flesh. I want blood poetry. I want drama, rivalries, stories. I want more than scrappy thugs. I want champions. I want war gods clashing on the backdrop of eternity.
Yeah?
I want the audience to gape in awe, to
Trust
know
me,
that
we
they
got guys
truly
that are out
witnessed
there
something at the pit.
every day.
I want my fighters spewing gritty epics at one another.
There's one guy that literally logged in, spent all day Sunday in the PvP zone.
Then it will be our brutal bulk of muscle versus a mysterious stranger. Brute the Scrapper awaits you, fighter. Remember, make it epic. You're not some back alley brawler. You are a fallen war
Some people
deity
from the South
ascending
Squad.
again through a communion of battle blood.
God, I'm trying to remember
The
the other.
audience is bearing witness to a violent miracle. Now go baptize them in gory glory.
I'm ready. Let's go. How's it going, Marcus? Oh, wow, you found me on YouTube. Holy cow. So, let's see. Is my multi-chat working?
You asked for violence. The desert delivered. Back in the pit, bruised but never broken. Give it up for our favorite scavenger, Brute the Scrapper! And facing him, named the trail of bodies they left behind. Born in blood, forged in filth.
Florida Man, yeah, that's who I was thinking.
The degenerate killer!
Most of the PvP fights that I'm aware of are all here on Cetus, obviously. Come on around. Are you serious? I've literally got to knife that guy?
Brute the Scrapper is down! The pit
But no, Since all the PvP in Haga Base is turned off, obviously it's all been happening out in the deep desert. During one of our ops that we did as a guild, we ended up getting attacked out there because we only do the ops on the PvP side. And we ended up getting all the spice out that we had out of there that night. We lost a carrier. We did lose a couple thopters, but it ended up turning into ground PvP, which was amazing because if you remember back in when we first met Killa, the meta seemed to be just thopters. We actually took it to the ground on that night.
Nicely. The crowd has a taste of your name, and they like it. The pit is not done with you yet. It's not just the crowd. The other fighters have noticed.
I definitely
you too.
say you
Brute
and the missus
may
should
not
come
be
over
the
to see
best,
this.
but
I
he
think
is
you guys would have a
among the
great
best.
time over here.
The others whisper your name.
I'm
They
actually
are eager to meet
one
you in
that
the
wasn't
arena.
too much into the PvP side of things when we first met. I'm actually enjoying
A
it.
strange figure, an
But then I go
ultimate
out there
gladiator.
expecting to do that.
I really don't know anything about them. Not knowing would normally drive me crazy.
As a matter of fact,
but the mystique is
what
glorious.
was it? Saturday
they are
night.
the top contender here.
I actually took the assault out there
Perhaps I could
in a
learn
still
more
suit
if you did
and
me a little
a
favor.
still suit, and my compactor got on a large while I had my 3 guys hiding in the back where they couldn't be seen, waiting for me to get attacked. I was the bait to pull them out. And yeah, we had a good time doing that.
I strive to make this
The guy that we talked to him afterwards, he's like, when I seen you land there, I wasn't expecting your friends to be around the corner. I was just like, ooh, easy bait.
One cannot buy in the shop.
It's like, yeah, we don't make it that
Legends
easy.
never
I
return.
did that to help draw you guys out.
I have lost contact with my missing
It was a good
courier
time.
somewhere over the shore. Find the crash.
I think I still ended up
Find
getting
my
like
package.
2,400 spice out of
I
the deep
recommend
desert
you
that
bring
night,
a
just messing
radiation
around.
suit. Do this, and there will be more fights, more information, more trust. Consider this an investment.
What's funny is
in
they
friendship.
spotted him land, but they weren't sure where he went. So I was like, hold on, guys. I'll come out and be bait to get him to show himself again. And that's exactly what we did. It was a good time. But I'd love to catch you out in the deep desert again, Killa. I might actually give you a run for your money this time, unlike the first couple times we met up. Duping did affect this server, yes. It did affect it pretty horribly. And people are trying to pad the market too by throwing some of the tier 5 like Regis triple shots. They're trying to throw them up on the market for like 360 million. I really hope they ate the listing fees on that, because that was ridiculous seeing that. Apparently I should have came in a little lower. Ooh, I need my radiation suit. No, I don't. I be able to get in and out without the radiation suit. Watch. That's the last thing that... Oh, wow. How bad's the radiation gonna go? Hold on, hold on. Alright, yep. I gotta go get my radiation suit. I'm not gonna get in and out fast enough. Did you actually see a triple up to 490? Because I know I haven't seen it at that high. reason I thought I could have made it out there and back. Alright, let's go get a radiation suit. Wow. You see, I'm sure that $360 million one, yeah, nobody's going to buy that at that price. Not, well, I can't say nobody. I'm sure somebody'd be willing to, but that's wild to me. Because we're looking at the one that was up for 360 yesterday. It only had like 10 hours left on it, and it was still sitting there when I logged off last night. I just knew I wasn't going to be up till 2 o'clock in the morning to watch it, because I was really hoping to watch them eat that pea. Alright, so we're going to put this right here. Yeah, that's something that I did get out of testing stations today. Alright, come on, ghost data. Darn it. Alright, roll for the 70, come on. Ooh. Alright, I'm happy with that. Yeah, here's my Leech's Maws. I just need to get the one last blade augment in it. I just need the Jabril spit dart amplifier for this, and it'll be ready to go. And I need the 2 scattergun augments for my perf, and that'll all be done. Alright, radiation suit. That's crazy to me. Holy cow. Sure, I didn't need to do that, but we're going to do it anyway. Okay, everything's already emptied out. Do you remember the order in which I had to fight these guys? Or we all fought them? Was the radiation one next, or was that one after the one I'm gonna do after this mission? Kind of thinking I just hold on to the radiation suit, since I know I got a radiation battle. But I already know that when I did that battle on the other two, I didn't even wear a radiation suit. Oh, which reminds me, I need to get fuel down to that base. I made it, but I haven't went and got it yet. Okay.
Killer, you there? Good. Let's find out what happened to my missing courier. I suppose this is a good time to tell you that the package you're looking for contains a radiation core. Not to worry, it's perfectly safe, I think.
All right, killer.
Check for the sealed container. Just make sure you're wearing your suit.
I'll be waiting.
Respect this suit. If the radiation core isn't there, you'll have to get it yourself in the wreck of the Aurea. Be alert, don't linger, and you'll make it out just fine. And I will make it worth your while.
Come beat us on Cetus, killer. I'll be waiting. Yep. Tier 4 triple shot. Let's go. I think when I did that on this account, on my main for this server, I had actually just jumped in my ornithopter and left. I didn't even shoot him. Yeah, true story about Native there. Him and I became friends on our original server right about the time my guild started dying off because they were bored of the game. PvP wasn't good anymore. Blah blah blah. And one day I was packing the guild base out of the deep desert essentially by myself, and he stopped by and we became friends. And the only time I'd actually ever faced him in PvP, him and his wife, this is also before Ancient Ways required a lock on. So he had actually had carried 2 Ancient Ways on him, and I had his wife dead to rights. I was slow blading in, getting ready to get that knock and that kill, and there he come up and out of the middle of nowhere, double rocketed me, stunned me, landed. Of course, I was already low on stamina at that point because I was chasing Mist Killer all over the island. And needless to say, he took care of business holding me up. She came in fully stamina and took me out. I was like, wow. But then it also didn't help. We had like 5 or 6 of us out there in our guild, so you know how disorganized that gets when you get a bunch of extra people out there.
You are. Not to sound
So
impatient, but
it was still a good day. It was still a good time. Call me an opportunist or somebody that joins in at the time.
Well, I have big plans.
But I never went looking for it. Now it's like I go out to the deep desert with the guys and we go looking.
Nothing you need to concern yourself over. It's not the first incident. I have more than a few enemies. Look, I appreciate the favor, but I don't know you beyond your fight pit name. Ilara sent you. I will give you more fights, help how I can. But you let me worry about my problems. Thank you for the package. Now, let's see about getting you some more glory in the pit, eh? The pit hungers for you again. You've savaged our behemoth brute.
You know, I keep missing Drover, and Drover's one of my favorite
with
Pokemon.
Savages. Time to tangle with a feral
Tonight, the arena becomes a storm of blood. Multiple warriors, multiple fates. Who will claim the sand? Who will feed it? From the back alleys of oblivion to the blood-soaked sands, the degenerate killer has arrived!
Alright, we're in the pit. Oh, this is the radiation fight. Alright, you know what? Should have known.
Identify yourself. Where is everybody?
You already know who I am. I don't need to introduce myself, say who I am. Okay, I already know this thing will break shields in 4 hits, or 3 hits. Too late, your buddy's already down. What are you going to do about it now?
And there it is! Victory claimed in spectacular fashion! The arena bows to a new master of the pit!
Yeah, my arena battles are probably going to go much faster than they did on the other accounts, but that's because I did kind of gear this character up a while ago. Not gonna lie.
Better wash up. I think you still have a bit of kirab on you. I jest. Now, to give you a real opponent. Aaron the Exile, a former warlord among the Kirab, cast out for reasons one can only guess at. He plans to take back what he lost, one corpse at a time.
Throw him at me, let's
I would
go.
wish you luck, but it would be a shame if Aaron lost. He's nurtured such a vicious, entertaining rivalry with the Master of Chains. Perhaps you'll go have a talk with Aaron and cultivate an equally antagonistic relationship. Form a connection. Your next opponent is refuse tossed out of the Kirab. But one sinner's garbage is another's treasure. You will face Aaron the Exile. I invite you to contemplate just what sort of wretched things one must do to get shunned by the Kirab.
Yeah, I ain't scared of no Kirab. Out of all the NPCs, the two I hate the most is the Slavers and the Masquerade. The rest of them, they don't bother me. Don't have any hate for them. Actually, don't mind fighting them.
Well, I have a scheduled appointment tomorrow at 5.
You asked for violence. The desert delivered.
Shush.
He lost the duel, lost his tribe, lost his name, but the Kirab didn't kill him. They sold him. And now the arena collects. From the filth of Hagabisin, here crawls Aaron the Exile. And facing him, from nobody to nightmare, 3 fights deep and climbing the heap, it's the Degenerate Killer! Fight pretty good for a corpse to be. I'm gonna tickle your ass!
Oops. I think I may have taken him out a bit fast.
Spilled for your pleasure. Another body, another echo in the crowd.
Maybe I should have grabbed the Regis dual blades for this.
They claim.
That way this goes a little slower.
If they keep climbing, we'll all be kneeling before a monster.
Maybe she don't need to be quite as powerful as she is. I mean, it's not like I gave her grade 5 Leech Maws pushing over 900 hit points.
There you are! They murmur your name around the pit. Your fight with Brute was no fluke. Aaron's defeat proves it. You are a contender to watch. Yes, the universe seems set with its monolithic castes. Yet there are narrow paths by which one might ascend, often while lubricated with blood. I myself am looking to rise from the heap and conquer my current woes. We are but acquaintances. Surely you do not need to hear of my troubles.
Something tells me you have another favor to
Have you
ask.
heard of the Elaka drug? It is formed from burning Elaka wood. Mutes the self-preservation instinct. Fantastic for
You
gladiator
need me
fights.
to acquire this drug.
I awaited a shipment that never arrived. Find out what went wrong. Find my Elaka, and I will help you further infiltrate the Fight Pit community.
Oops. Grade 3, grade 4, grade 4, grade 4. I could make myself... You know, I probably should. I got a grade 4 forged chest piece sitting in my base. I think that's probably the last time I need the radiation suit. I probably get away with dropping that off. Okay, so if I remember correctly, this is the one. This particular mission on the first go around for me took a little bit to figure this one out. I didn't do things in the right order. We'll just go into the PvE one. Who cares? It's all about the mission. Not like I'm gonna have to go past the A row for it anyway. Curiosity, level 191. Wow. What I ought to do is get some of these blank skin charts that I have, and or grab a probe launcher with this account and just go scan the deep desert. Might as well finish pushing her to level 200. Follow the footprints. while we're here, we get ourselves some intel points. Okay, I remember what dungeon layout this is. No locked rooms. Alright, so this pistol
Identify yourself.
hits like a Mack truck. Tell me you're shielded. Nope. Wow, nobody was shielded in this. I'm disappointed, chat. I was expecting somebody to be shielded. Hello? Anybody home? Yeah. I'll take that. I'll take those around these parts.
Found them.
Okay, so, oh, I know why this pistol was knocking shields in 3 hits with my main. It's because my main is max level combat, so she hits harder. That makes more sense.
Who's there?
Yep. Not gonna stop this train from rolling. Yeah, we get through this today, chat. We are definitely crafting 200 durability burning blades. And that augment that rolled as good as it did, probably go in them. Not gonna lie. Then again, I think I may even have... I'm not gonna hold my breath, but I think I have a grade 5 burning blade I could throw it in as well. Though I really do like short blades more than I like the long blade. Yeah, I really hope Killing Native finds his way over here on Cetus. I wanna actually take him on in the PvP zone. Yeah, true story too. After we became friends on the original server, he built a base out in the PvP zone, and when I found out it was his, all of us kind of left it alone. He's like, "No, I put it out there hoping somebody would take it on because I want to see if it would hold up." And me and one of my new friends were like, "Really? He wants us to do it? All right." We broke into his base the first time, found Mist Killer sitting there, and it's like, "Oh, sorry," you know. We left. We actually downed her, and it was like, "No, let's pick her back up and leave." I guess when they did get back, because she was sitting there AFK, she's like, "Why am I dying, and why is there a hole in the base?"
I dreamed that you brought me my Elaka drug. You are correct. No one knew of the shipment. The pilot was not the talkative type.
But yeah, we ended up taking it
Whoever
over.
tipped off the Atreides gained nothing from it but my ruin.
On our second attempt.
I owe large debts
Or
to
third
dangerous
attempt.
folk. It's why the
So I
fighting
think the
pit
first
must
attempt we
succeed.
had officially started,
Someone
and then we
is
heard him
putting the
arriving,
squeeze on me.
so we bailed.
Someone is sabotaging me.
But that was before he said that he wanted to see if it would withstand anything.
Let us start over. Lara vouches for you. You have been nothing but reliable to me, and you fight like a demon in the pit. Let us speak more freely. I am Maxim Dubrov, voice of the blood-stained desert, advocate of the pit. What do you want to know?
Why run a fight pit?
The blood and bone crunching happening inside of a corpse city reincarnated. There's poetry there. This is where the pit lives, hungry and waiting.
See, I do have a question about this exact scenario. We're in Old Carthag. At the end of chapter 1, we left Old Carthag falling around our ankles. They brought it back. Now, why is this entry point to Old Carthag so close to Harko Village? Shouldn't it be closer to where Carthag was? Just a thought, maybe? Because I thought Carthag was a little further to the east of Harko Village.
Yes, wealth is always welcome, but the true currency of the pit is blood, guts, and glory. I once had a lucrative life on Gidi Prime, but there was a misunderstanding. And so I took a little sabbatical. I've built new fortunes on Arrakis. A little misunderstanding in the pursuit of gambling. It's not so much that I cheated, but that I committed the deadly sin of being caught.
Isn't that usually how it works?
Ah, you should have seen me on Gidi Prime when I hosted the man trap. Millions of ears eating of my voice. Well, my voice precedes me.
Don't know what Man Trap was, but why not?
Fan is
Let's
always
boast
welcome.
his ego a little bit.
The Man Trap feels like a lifetime ago. A mere misunderstanding of the nuances of gambling laws. I thought it best to take a sabbatical to Arrakis.
A sabbatical, Arrakis?
Ha! Truer words. Truer words. Thankfully, I corrected that sin. Best thing for me in the end. Cast into the wastes. I found the fighting pit, or it found me, called to me, told me that the universe had a savage need. Yes, and that business is best advanced by getting you back into the pit. Well, to keep your cover, I must throw minor exhibition fights at you between contenders, and treat you like any of my other fighters. You will fight a group of slaves, high and fierce on the Elaka. This builds a theme,
I'm gonna shoot
a
'em all.
story, leading up to your next big fight. the Master of Chains.
I'm ready. Let's take on this guy. Yep. Again, like I said, I don't like slavers. I don't know why. Maybe it's because they were the first ones to actually officially kill me in Haga Basin. And then Masquerade, I think the only reason why they really irritate me is their little Bindu punch thing they do. And it's like, we can't do that. I mean, we can compel them, but we don't have a fancy little punching bag maneuver.
From the back alleys of oblivion to the blood-soaked
That would be kind of cool if we did use that in PvP. I think that'd make things a little interesting. Like I said, I'm going to shoot every last one of them.
I missed that. Do it again.
There, I did it again.
And there it is. Victory claimed in spectacular fashion. The arena bows to a new master of the pit.
But yeah, I'm sitting there thinking back to that Regis triple shots being at 490 and 450. You know, even if I had one to sell, I know I wouldn't sell it. I'd hold on to it. It'd be learned and well, possibly crafted, being honest. Ready for use. Alright.
Hell of a fight! That Ilaka drug is going to elevate this arena.
That was a hell of a fight.
But you're not quite ready for the Master of Chains. We still have a story to finesse, a theme to reinforce. Next, you will fight a pack of slavers.
I'm ready. Pack of slavers? Not a problem. I'm going to shoot them all. Nah, you know what? I don't know. I should bleed them. Make it a little more interesting. Just in case one actually parries me. Or save the blades for the Masquerade. That might be what I'll do.
Tonight, the arena becomes a storm of blood. Multiple warriors, multiple fates. Who will claim the sand? Who will feed it? From the back alleys of oblivion to the blood-soaked sands, the degenerate killer has arrived!
Alright, you're getting annoying just standing there. That drill shot hurt a little bit. Holy Jesus.
To a new master of the pit.
There's no way people are actually spending that. 750 million. Like, geez, people, I get it. It's like, I get it. It's a very sought after weapon right now, but
do you hear the
who on the
clinking
server
of
has
for chains? They
almost
announce your
$1
next
billion
opponent.
Solari
We have built up
just
the
laying
tension
around
and
where they
rivalry
would be like,
beautifully.
oh yeah, not a problem. I mean, I've only got 460 million. I mean, and even if I seen it up on the marketplace for 150 million, I'd be going, yeah, no. Bring the price down. Yeah, I mean, that is outrageous. Master of Chains, how well
You
do
keep
know?
asking questions like that. We're
You know
all
how I
strange
ended up
here.
over 100 million
I do encourage you to
initially
speak with him.
was,
Build up that rivalry.
I
For the
sold some of
audience.
my Regis components. I broke them down into. I went and bought the Regis off-world supplies, and then I broke them into components, and I took a stack of 250 of them and sold the entire stack for like 125 million.
Life is showmanship. You decimated those poor slaves, building sympathy. You defeated some slavers, whetting the audience's appetite. Now you face the slaver of slavers, the apex slaver. Defeat him. Break the chains. Complete the story arc. The audience howls for it.
I'm ready.
You dealt with Eren the Exile handily, but your next opponent is something else entirely. A slaver by trade, who fights in the pit for the love of it. The degenerate killer versus the master of chains. That has a lovely ring to it. Excuse me while I work on my patter.
I'm ready. Let's do this. I think we got to go get Gola on the next mission where we got to make a run for him.
Ask the desert for violence, and it answers with a scream. He broke men
So
before
somebody's
breakfast
undercut you
and
now?
sold their names for spice. From the slave pits of Neo-Carthag, the master of chains! And facing him, each fight adds a verse to the hymn of horror. The chorus, screaming! Give it up for our challenger, the degenerate killer!
Yeah.
Every free man is only a slave, not yet claimed. You wear liberty like a mask. I shall peel it away. Be still, you are mine. Freedom dies one slave at a time. Today.
Wins again. That sounds like it's got a good ring to it.
One way, folks. A throne of bones or a grave in
15
pieces.
million.
So far, no signs of slowing.
That's what I kind of figured. Yeah, I think I threw mine up probably within the first like 3 or 4 weeks. I want to say probably it's the first 3 or 4 weeks of them coming out. So I was able to get top dollar. But because I've actually been using them, I haven't been.
You broke the chains. You humbled the master. Most importantly,
haven't put any up on sale for a
entertained the
while.
crowd. You are quickly becoming my favorite killer. Ilara sent you, but I am the one who tipped her off in the first place. You can speak freely, killer. I know you seek a face dancer. They are the top fighter. It would look suspicious to skip you ahead. You must fight your way there and, thankfully for me, earn those fights with favors.
What
There
must I
is
do
an
now?
Ixian shipwreck laying in the desert. It's called the Hephaestus. I am told it teems with the ghoulish
I knew I was
creatures
gonna have
called
to go.
suboids.
Oh, suboids. Not gorillas.
I need some of that horror in my pits. But once again, a saboteur has struck. I hired mercs to capture the beasts. But at the last minute, someone outbid me and those curs reneged on the deal just as they were departing. Catch up to the mercenaries. Find out what their new orders are. Ensure that I can acquire my suboids. Such monstrosities should not go to waste.
I'll take care of it. Now I kind of wish I was on my main account because I want to go see if anybody. You know what? Let's go. Let's actually go to Harka Village real quick. Oh, I should have used the pilot. Oh well. Because at least the pilot would have put me right there by the store. Now I get to run all the way back. Plus the maker and his water. While we wait. Alright, I gotta see this market. I'm also curious about something else. I don't think anything else of my stuff is sold yet. Oh, look at that, I did sell. Do you think anybody's getting 40 million out of a tier 4? Jeez, I could make a killing on that. Nobody's buying blade flexi coatings. Might buy a disruptor. The drill shot ones, they'll probably... Ooh. Blade optimizer, 10 mil. See, I'm looking at a few of these. I do have some of these augments in tier 4. I just haven't. $490 million for just the augment. Yeah, you're out of your mind. I know that's a super rare drop, but no. $250 mil for tier 5 shell burster. 150 mil for branding blade. I'm sorry, the ancient way is so common. I probably already got like, God, I donated like 5 of them to the guild. And I still have 3 that I haven't learned. I don't think anybody's selling them before getting offload tier 3 at that. No, nobody's buying that. They're definitely not buying that. Now, at least 2 of these would be mine. I have a feeling this one's mine.
I tried to ask you that twice. I got no response on either. Well, no, I met your messenger in Discord.
Wow. Somebody's actually selling a tier 4 for 10 mil? Alright. So I'm being undercut. Oh, I'm actually undercutting. Okay. Figure that, it still ain't even moved. And now I am being undercut because that is not me. Man, make that a tier 5, I'd have considered it. Wow. They're out of their mind. So, where would I find, oh, components. 20 mil each. $241 mil. Wow. You know, literally 8.6 million. And what'd you do? Save yourself 20 minutes, maybe 30 minutes to make a run through the shoal? Unless they nerfed them. It's crazy. I can get 50 off of the world map for considerably cheaper. Alright, in Haga. Actually, I probably wouldn't mind paying that, but okay, now this I am interested in. Might actually come back for those. Alright, enough curiosity. Let's go. I gotta go to the Recca Hepestis. Hepestis. I'm on the wrong account to take advantage of any of that anyway. Alright. Asbestos. Recca Hepestis is over here, right? There it is. Yeah, and Carthag's up here. So why is the arena so close to Harkle Village? Interesting. Somebody didn't lay that out right. And then, of course, this ship was blowing up the last time we've seen it. So how is there anything left here for us to go back to? Okay, so that's the exit. Right? Nope. Okay.
Eyes on enemy!
Identify yourself. Eyes on enemy.
My turn. Excuse me. Really?
You there? I send you to the finest places, don't I? Don't answer that. Damn, a dead Suboid. I suspected a rival was involved, but I assumed it was to capture them. Why kill them? There's no profit in it. Are they just out to ruin me? We have to act fast. The freaks are far too valuable alive. Do what you can.
Why not? We'll just take it all. I'm supposed to be loot gobbling anyway. Radiation. My favorite thing.
I got you.
Really? Couldn't die in the first trigger pull?
Eyes on enemy.
Yeah, that was one thing that I made a mistake on when I came to see this, is I wasn't loot gobbling hard enough. So I found myself hurting for a lot of some of the basic supplies, like those microfiber. Okay. Oh, I'm supposed to go this way, huh? Hey, a key. Ooh, leathers. Like candy. Any other candy? Nope, no other candy. Oh, I just thought about this. I'm probably going to have to go do the alarm mission before they give me the burning blades, huh? Yikes. That was a good mission too. Don't get me wrong, but it's like, ugh. It's a little longer than I was sitting there hoping for today. Oh no, we're almost done with the arena, so. It smells like something's being cooked. Now that I think about it, did she have anything?
Got an upcoming fight, did...
No. Okay. Answered my question.
You're a miracle worker. It's troubling, though, that those turncoat mercs were killing Suboids. It would make sense to try and capture them out from under me. But to try and ruin me for no profit... disturbing. Very disturbing. My adversary seems to have deep pockets. Your next big rival will be Thrax the Flamer. He is a sandfly of note. so we will build that story. You will fight a group of sunflowers. This way, the audience will know you're perfect.
Sunflies. Fireflies. Sunflies. Yeah, we'll call them sunflies.
Tonight, the arena becomes a storm of blood. Multiple warriors, multiple fates. Who will claim the stand? Who will feed it?
Traverse! How you doing, man?
To the blood-soaked sands, the degenerate killer has arrived!
We made it to the arena. We're in chapter 3. Problem is I might be a bit over-geared. Probably because this is my crafter and she's the one that makes everything, and well, she ain't leaving the house without gear. You know what? I'm over you. I'm doing good. Doing great. Believe it or not, actually having fun with the arena, even though I might be making it a little too easy on myself. Come on.
He underestimated his opponent before. Talk about an awakening.
Oh, it's just the dead guy. Too easy, too easy. How was your stream? What were you streaming? Thank you for the raid. I would like to assume that you were streaming Dune. And if so, what were you up to today?
Well fought! Thrax's whole gimmick is fire. Let's build to that with a fight between you and some fellow sunflies who enjoy setting things ablaze.
Get you a shout out. Somebody else just popped in beside me. I'm ready for the next fight.
I can change their clothes so I can turn the nurses into Amy.
Oh, nice.
Janitor's knuckles.
I was... Let's see. I know I've got some weapons made because I was doing the same thing. Even though I was already done with that, I went ahead and started doing some of that journey stuff, getting it done.
Tonight, the arena becomes
so I've got a chest with it in there. I don't think I've done any of them on this character, so I haven't recycled them yet. I know on my Garrett character, I actually have a full chest of all those, still have a full chest of all the journey stuff. Believe it or not, I actually love the Hallex pick. I love the rapier, but I've had lots of time playing with these dual blades, and I have really come to enjoy these dual blades. Come on, light it up. Let's go.
Repel the invaders.
Pow. Alright. 1, 2, 3, 4, and 5. Pow. Yeah, but you gotta admit it's fun launching that many rounds at once with it. One thing that I really should do is stream while doing dungeon runs with Sazi, because we'll do the wallflower method in the fire testing station. And I'm sure you know what the wallflower method is. One person carts while the other 2 or 3 hang out on the sides and shoot.
I just had a brilliant idea.
Well, the Hateful Barker is another one of those Vulcans. And I modded it. I threw the augments in it, gave it a little better accuracy. And a lot of times 2 or 3 of us, especially if Jimmy's there, we'll both bring out the Hateful Barker and stand there and just... It's fun. And with an attractor field, the hit markers that you get off it is insane. And it does. It puts in the work. Chews through ammo, but it puts in the work. It's definitely a lot of fun. First time I used it, I'm sitting there giggling the whole time, laughing, going, oh my God, this is too good.
Tonight, the arena becomes a storm of blood. Multiple warriors, multiple fates. Who will claim the sand? Who will feed it? From the back alleys of oblivion to the blood-soaked sands, the degenerate killer has arrived!
Nope, not dealing with you. Perfect. Oh. Okay, I could have swore this perp had more than 27 shots in it. What perp did I grab? Oh, I brought my shell burster. That's why. Okay. Oh, get off of me. Okay. Wow, they really don't do much damage, do they? You know, That's what I'm thinking too. Hell, you know, when it gave me an option of 3 different names, I was sitting there thinking, oh, you know, I should be able to choose one of the other 2 names. No, it's like, no, I think there could be better. But if you remember, Faye Roth called us the degenerate killer. So I'd like to say this has been out long enough to know that we're going to be coming across them here shortly.
The pit claims some through defeat and others through victory. You can never have enough.
You're right.
The
I
next
can't get
course
enough.
in this brutal feast is well done. A sandfly and a firefly. The revolution burns with Thrax, the flamer. I hope you don't mind unsightly burn scars. Ah, you'll do fine. Into the pit, fighter. Your opponent burns for you.
Okay, true. I didn't think about it that way. Thank you. I think he could have cooked it just a hair longer.
You came for savagery. The sands did not disappoint. He dug deep and found rage instead of spice. And now he's here to burn the system down. The revolution fights dirty. It's Thrax the Flamer. Every fight
Yeah, well, I fight dirty too.
Is this the one who stops the killer? Every time, the answer is the same. No! They came in nameless. Now the pit carves their legend in blood. It's the Degenerate Killer!
And your character just waves. Go ahead. Drop that shield.
I feel better. How about you?
You don't scare me, dude. Come on. Alright, you might scare me a little more than your boss does. See, that's how you deal with them. Come on.
Let the sandflies watch closely. This is what uprising gets you. A crater in the sand.
I think they said we will be able to. My only... Okay, so realistically, I ain't gonna lie. I will check out the single player in September. There's a good chance I'm gonna end up purchasing it on PlayStation 5 so I can play with a buddy of mine, since crossplay isn't available on PC. May even stream that with him, since I can remote play it over to the PlayStation. Realistically, though, I don't know if I'm going to. I want to, but if I buy it to play with it, then I'll have to purchase PlayStation Plus again for another year. I don't know if I'm ready for that commitment with PlayStation again. That being said, I'll check out the single player.
Epic poem from that last fight. The degenerate killer emerging from the flames.
With Dune getting single player, it's kind of the same philosophy as Conan having single player. I have, believe it or not, have never started a single playthrough on Conan in single player. I've always done the multiplayer servers because my view is it's meant to be played with other people. Now I have chosen the PvE servers. I've never been on one of the PvP ones yet. Which, when I've said that out loud to other people, they said good, because a lot of those servers have nothing but cheaters on it anyway, so stick with the PvE, you're going to be a little better off. I kind of feel the same way about Dune. I bought it knowing it was going to be a multiplayer game, that we were going to be against other people in the deep desert. I did buy it when the tag did say in-game, PvP was optional. So them putting the PvE Deep Desert in was perfectly fine by me. It doesn't bother me. Yeah. But again, I've never actually started Conan single player. I'll check out Dunes, because I do love Dune, and Dune was my first Funcom game. Just to check it out. But I do believe durability will be one of those things you can disable. Yeah.
You have inspired me,
Well,
killer.
my thought
This
behind
fighting arena must
the
reach
single player
new heights,
is anybody
new
that's buying it
horizons
for
of
that.
spectacle, something never before seen by our audience.
The magic that Dune has, from the first time you craft your scrap knife and land on Arrakis and have to run from the worm at that ornithopter crash, and then bouncing around down in South Haga, all that magic won't be the same in single player if you turn the worm sensitivity down or turn the worm completely off. No, trust me, I'm kind of indifferent with the durability, because without durability, what grind is there to continue getting into the dungeons and such? It gives me, for me, it gives me that drive to do dungeons with my my guildmates. It's pushed me to want to push a little harder in the fire dungeon. Yeah, but at the end of the day, I'm not a big fan of the durability loss. I think it needs to be drawn back a little bit more, because
ever since the Suboids, I have an unquenchable taste for oddities.
I'll show you.
Lara tells me you battle some monstrous abominations
I think
in
my
the
main
past.
has those weapons on her right now, not my alt. I have a set of tier 5 leech mods that my main is using to do dungeons and go out and PvP with. They were 200 durability when I crafted them. I augmented them up to where they're putting out 900 damage. So 3 augments, 2% durability per augment, brings it down to 194. Currently, what is left of my 200 durability is about 64 durability points. So I'm projecting I'm probably only going to get about another week or 2 out of them, and I just crafted them beginning of last week. But then again, I have been pushing dungeons pretty hard with everybody this whole time. I do have another set that I'm working on making right now. I'm missing one more augment, and that set will be ready to go when the first set breaks. I just got my first triple shot 5 in action, and the 4 that I'm currently using is the 4 that I started off with when I joined the SAW squad on Cetus.
Then it's all true that
About a month and a half ago.
Creatures, but they make such terrible wonders. You can't have
and
awful Without
durability is pretty low. Yeah. See, I think we should have a way to reverse some of that durability loss. Maybe not completely. Like, so my weapon's pretty much almost shot. I use a repair kit, and that durability gets, the red durability bar gets taken away by, I don't know, say 70%. So it'll bring that pair of leech moths back once I fully kill them. I think that would be an awesome trade-off.
Yes! Find me more abominations beneath old Carthag. Better still, your efforts might draw out my saboteur. Keep a sharp eye.
But yeah, so this was a 200 durability Regis triple shot when I first got it. This pistol was legitimately just crafted last week at 200 durability. I'm down to 150. So I mean, it feels like those that they wear down a little quick. Now this pair of leech moths were built at 200 durability. Don't mind the tier 5 augments that are in it because they were all extremely low rolls. I wasn't going to put them in a tier 5. And I wanted to try out the leech moth, so I threw in the 3 augments in it that I knew darn good and well I wasn't going to use on any other weapon. 619 damage out of it from a base like 280, I think. Still not a bad set of blades, especially with what I'm doing here. So, not disappointed. But my my perforator, it's down probably right around 60, 70 durability as well from the 200 it was crafted at. They're both hurting. Ruins of Old Carthag. Neo Carthag. Okay. Neo Carthag would be something totally different. Kids. But yeah, durability loss is definitely among one of the things that really suck in this game. But again, it just gives you that drive to get out and farm more, do more. Anything over here? Like I said, I gotta do some loot gobbling here. Pretty set on ammo. True. You would think the metals in futuristic Dune would hold up a lot longer. Oh, thank you, honey. I did not see a chest. Watch, there was a chest back the other way. Dude, he was running from me. You see that? He was scared. Yeah. Oh god, if I could count how many times I've died on a lot of these bosses, some of the deaths I've died on some of these bosses has been needless deaths at that. But yeah. Shoot. I'll be taking those.
Kill them all.
I'll be taking those. I like how he's just sitting there shooting at me. And it's all the same guy. I know, that's why I'm taking it all, because it's like I've been in need of all, and that is pitiful amount of sand shroud leathers. Oh, it fell and I didn't. The steel suit tubing, I could take it or leave it. It don't bother me, but those sand shroud leathers, I am in need of those. Hello?
Killer?
Anybody in here?
Come in, Killer! There you are. Good. There's something about this place. Something very wrong. I suppose that means it is the right place for an abomination. There's no fathoming the works of the Slilaxu. You would have to go mad to do that. No time to understand. Just find an interface and push buttons until something stirs. Find whatever releases a specimen safely and keep moving. Before anything in those pods remembers it has teeth.
Well, let me guess. The key was in the other room I didn't go in. Are you talking about the microfiber? Because that's all found in caves. Yeah, I don't have any on me. I mean, buying it's not always a bad option either. You can get 15 a day from one of the vendors in Arakeen. The vendor in Crossroads. Any of the trading posts actually. Okay, yep, I'm supposed to go up. Nope. Down. Okay, so I'm forgetting something. What am I forgetting? Okay. Oh, out here. The silvery stuff. Oh, you're talking about insulated fabric. Okay, that's all in the Odom. Again, there's like 3 places that I'm aware of that you can pick it up. Actually, believe it or not, in the places I'm thinking, you actually get a pretty decent amount for one run. I think I've gotten upwards of 50 to 60 per run. Yeah, not a problem. Give me a minute and I'll fly back to Haga and show you on the world map, or the Haga map, the areas that you can get it in. It's real easy. As a matter of fact, there's actually special chests in all 3 of those areas. Yeah, we'll use this opportunity to upload what I have loot goblined out here. Alright, so there is... Okay, if my map wasn't covered over here for whatever reason. You got the depot over here. No. Stone Step Village is one of them. There's also Windstrong. I had to think about that for a second. And then the Rockworn Cave, I believe. Yeah, no, that doesn't. Okay, so just these three places. And most of the, believe it or not, I have had this area surveyed. As a matter of fact, I've been up here to this base several times with this character to drop things off and help produce. Not several times. One time with this character, I actually flew in from this entry point, so I don't know why it's covered again. Because even if I hadn't, there'd still be a fly path showing that I had already did that. I don't know why it ain't done. And now that's going to drive me nuts. I don't think I got any probes on, or a probe launcher anymore with this character. Yep. Yeah. I don't remember what augments I put in this thing, but it's quite fun to use it. Accelerator, focuser, and then the expander for more ammo. Oh, I did have a launcher. Okay. And 5 probes. Let's go take care of that real quick. Then we'll get back to the business of doing the fighting arena. But yeah, no, the Hateful Barker is a lot of fun. I know I didn't bring enough ammo for it, straight up. I definitely don't have enough ammo for it, but I'm gonna pull it out and laugh at the arena with it, because why not? Should be high enough to survey from this spot. Yeah, I thought I destroyed all the probe launchers. There we go. Oh, nice. There's some people out here that have some really good creativity. There we go. That's better. So yeah, the first location, and I believe if you go through the whole thing, you're going to find more chests. This place right here.
Reveal yourself.
Yeah, I'll take all of your stuff. I mean, I need it anyway. Oh, nice. I had a mission over here anyway. But there you go, right there. Insulated fabric. Oh, nice. Oh, yeah, you're right. We'll come back to that later. And then the other location, like I was saying, is Windsong and Terra's Watch. And there's a special chest in that one. If you drop into this cave here, there's a special chest in there as well. Gotcha. Yeah, my Bene Gesserit, I've unlocked tier 2 of my Bene Gesserit, so I know after I do these, I'll unlock my 3rd stage. I really need to go through and unlock my 3rd stage of field maintenance and gunsmith through the trooper. Then the mentat I need to do so I can get my garment. I know with being a level 100 crafter, I'm saving a lot in durability, but I'm leaving some on the table by not having those unlocked on my crafter. Nice. Alright. Back to arena fighting. I should have went and uploaded one more time, but I ain't losing anything in here. Totino's pizzas aren't really all that bad. Don't mind if I do.
You have returned! No one can stop the degenerate killer! What did you find? Will my menagerie of freaks grow? Excellent! Fantastic! With your instruction, I can have others harvest me some glorious monsters. Were you followed?
Yes, I dealt with the saboteurs.
Let me see. This is damning evidence to be sure, but it doesn't make sense. It mentions payment from Lingar Butte.
Who is that?
The head of one of the most lucrative water shipper operations. A powerful man, and now also a moneylender, with whom I've had some business.
Yeah, it's metal. Why not?
I don't understand.
I'll take it.
I've paid
Believe it or
most of
not,
my
that is
debt
one
back.
thing that I
Our
seem to suffer
interests
from
should
with
align.
running all the dungeons
What
I run.
is this slimy,
I've actually had to
ugly rat
resort
up
to start buying ammo.
I don't think so. His associate made it very clear that they were done lending to me. And then
I went
both
and
left for the polar cap.
buggy mined.
Well, a promise is a promise.
Probably about
it is time to
6,000 or
move
7,000
on to the finale.
scrap
There's
for
only
ammo,
one
and I
man who
already
stands
burned
between
through
you and the dancer of veils.
almost all of it.
Sinu the Poisoner and his cult of freakish worm worshippers among the masquerade. Deadly fanatics, all of them. Up till now, you have been an utter force of nature. But I worry this might be our last pre-fight palaver. Gold fervor is coming for you. I do want you to succeed, so I will give you a little tip. He is called Sinu the Poisoner. Expect nasty surprises regarding his namesake. But first, as always...
Hold on, I'll be right back. Well, you know, I dropped those meds right there when I came out of the arena, and they're gone, so somebody wanted that toilet paper. Thank you. Oh, I thought I grabbed it. Oh, I did. Okay.
Ready to take on Sinu's...
I'm ready. No, what's actually really funny about the fact that I had to go buy that ammo, as I'd watched more than a few and heard more than a few, my guildmates say, I gotta go buy ammo. One guy's bugged where he can only buy one round of darts at a time. And I'm sitting there going, why are you guys buying it as I'm crafting it? Set around to craft while I'm gone. Now, mind you not, I am definitely not spec'd into...
They're not gonna sew that back on, but it'll be fun to watch them try.
Okay. Probably not a wise idea to go into a heavy versus heavy battle.
Victory claimed in spectacular fashion. The arena bows to a new.
Yeah, I think the NPC probably has a better targeting than I do. Couldn't get the crush broke on that one. Invisible freaking attractor field. Forget the aimbot.
Inspiring work! The way you dealt with those mad cultists! All of the cheers and chanting in the crowd were for you! Are you ready for your next fight? Ha! I can't wait to see the crowd's reaction to our...
I am ready. Let's do this. I'm actually looking forward to going to help Laura's dad, because that's a fun little mission too. When we show up to that one, I was the first time I was like, man, there's definitely something not right going on here.
Tonight, the arena becomes a storm of blood. Multiple warriors, multiple fates.
All right, we're gonna use it again.
Who will feed it? From the back alleys of oblivion to the blood-soaked
The whole anger barker and all. We're gonna do it again. Reload this pig. I didn't just buy 9,000 rounds for me not to use it. Or 6,000 rounds. Oh shit, hello. Oh, wait a minute. You weren't supposed to come up here with your buddy? One at a time, please.
Do it again! Victory claimed in spectacular fashion. The arena bows to a
Right?
new master of the
Well, yeah, and they hit you with dead nuts accuracy too. No, I do have fun with the Hateful Barker. It is definitely a whole lot more accurate than more accuracy than
Did you
the actual
hear the
Vulcan.
screams of the audience? Your battle with those monsters will haunt their dreams. Now, time for the bout we've built up to. Sinu the Poisoner versus the Degenerate Killer. It has a ring to it. A deadly, deadly ring. Seriously, be careful with this one. Sinu the Poisoner is second only to the Dancer of Veils. Good luck.
I'm ready. Let's do it. If I remember this one.
Let the lights dim. Let the watchers fall silent. Because tonight, the cult has come to play. His worship is decay.
I think this one is where the battle turns into.
The pit opens for the herald.
We take him down, and then
Make way for Sinu.
shapeshifter shows up.
High Fang of the Masquerade. And watching from above, the Veiled Champion! Yes! The Dancer of Veils graces us tonight. Masked, coiled, still as breath before a strike. But if the killer wants that crown, they'll have to survive the sermon first. Time for faith, filth, and a whole lot of blood!
Excuse me. Excuse me, you got 5 seconds, sir. I'll be right back with you.
Little Moira arrives. I've been watching you stumble through the blood and sand.
Stumble? I really haven't stumbled.
Fainted at the smell of blood.
Now look at you. Filthy, feral, entertaining.
I'm telling you, the Hateful Barker, I love it. I don't care much for the Vulcan.
Like this body. I don't even remember his name. just that he was taller than anyone I'd seen. So I took him, and I wear him better than he ever did. Wait, what in the nine hells is this? That's not Sinew! That's not even human!
No, it's not human. I'm not dealing with him. Poison did me in. How in the hell? Drop your little fake shield. Get over it. And I did it all with the hateful Barker.
Did you forget? You weren't born free. You were made to be controlled. Kneel. I warned you in Arrakeen. Stay away. The smugglers are whispering now, and your little crusade draws too much light. Such a shame. I really did hope you'd be the one.
Yeah.
Looks like this poor bastard has some metal lodged in their throat. It's good to see you again, my degenerate killer.
He deserved that piece of metal lodged in his throat.
Ecstatic to find you here. We have more in common than even I had guessed. A love for the fighting pits. Death and spectacle intertwined.
You gotta admit, now you want a hateful Barker, huh, Tavares?
But every so often I need to curl my toes in the clay of blood and soil. It keeps me grounded. The roar of the crowd. The fount of arterial spray, redder than red. Performing not just for your opponent, but an audience. Childhood memories. Do you like my nom de plume? Pardon my preening, but this sport, this art, isn't just about gratuitous violence. You have to inject some romance. Otherwise, it's just meat hacking meat.
Yeah, I'm actually kind of glad I went and got that. That was fun.
One must maintain one's edge. Also, I found observing other combatants quite educational. I could not help but observe your bouts quite closely. Quite right. And I do believe you found said purpose with that thing-wearing Sinu, yes? Hunting face dancers, are we?
You are correct.
Well, one does dip their toes into such oddities when one is an agent of Count Fenring. Don't you agree?
That's a fascinating fiction.
While we are skirting the topic of secret doings, just what were you up to in Old Carthag? Oh yes, I noticed your little holiday in that corpse city.
Why not? We'll tell him.
Well, when you confide, you take no half measures. Fascinating. You are a creature of mystery,
Doesn't matter, it's all going to come out.
Born out of death.
To the same
Who
outcome
did you
anyway.
come from?
I do not know.
I have so many questions, but there will be time for that later.
You're keeping a close eye on me.
I suspect the near future will see us in close proximity. In fact, I demand nothing less. Such flattery is liable to make me blush. Your friendship with Aristae Atreides intrigued me. I must admit, an intense fascination.
I don't know. There's something about that hateful marker that it makes it fun.
You see.
Probably just because I was able to augment it and make it better than the Vulcan.
And here I was, about to open my gaping chest and bare my naked heart. Oh well. Oh? Do tell. Oh, be still, my wicked heart. The parallels between you and I are uncanny. Both forbidden from Aristae on pain of death from a Bene Gesserit witch. I might be of a mind to explore more thoroughly, more methodically, and see what other parallels we might share. Doesn't it just? We'll see what the future holds. If I remember correctly, and I do, Xanavar was a planet decimated during the Great Spice War. House Talagari controlled it. They could tell you more. Not so fast, my egress-seeking killer. I'll be coming with you on your next escapade, and I will accept no refusal.
I'm delighted to have such dangerous company.
Of course you are.
I'll take the lead then. Unlike Aristae, I enjoy having you follow me.
I must admit, the exquisite violence of the pit did get my blood up. Death has a way of bringing all sorts of interesting things to the surface.
Spice War.
You say such things, my degenerate killer. No need to call. When your next interesting venture presents itself, I'll be right where I belong, in your blind spot.
I think if I had let him pour his heart out to me, he would have told me about the tragedy with the bull. I think I screwed up. I should have given that one to you guys. Or he gives it to us when we go on the next mission. Alright, what you got to say now?
What a finale! Did you hear them? The crowd gasped as one when that face-dancing freak revealed itself, when it slowly raised its blade to end you. If that was not enough, Fade Rautha Harkonnen, a legend of ruthless cruelty, the refined sociopath himself, intervened to save you? Stupendous! The traitor, the savior, and the champion of the ring. Simply grandiose. I wept with fear, laughter, relief. That round of gambling was spoiled and costly, true. But the people will be talking about this for years. The mystery will lure more audience.
Alright. Report back to Alara in Harko Village.
You again.
Yes, me again. Jesus, you rude SOB. I wish I'd have met you in the arena. then it would have been a Harkonnen against Harkonnen violence. But, you know, hey, who cares? Yeah, I think literally we go do this for Alara, save her dad. Might even pull out the Hapel Barker one more time along this path, because it is fun to play with that that heavy. I noticed it's actually far more accurate right at the beginning when it's winding up. Not so accurate the longer you got it going. All right.
Still got job, homie. Just scrambling to fix last-minute code law.
Oh, there you go. Right on. I definitely appreciate it. How's that going? I hope you're getting somewhere with that. Did you like my little Hapel Barker showcase?
Oh, look, the kitten is back. I made a lot of money betting on you, degenerate killer. And you found our face dancer. I've decided to forgive you for Arakeen.
You're gonna forgive me?
But there is something troubling me. My informants tell me that the face dancer mentioned the smugglers during your fight.
Oh, man.
In which context?
Should have clipped it.
It means we need to investigate. My family is hardly close. Father runs the business.
I might go through the VOD later and clip that.
And I handle the politics. Neither of them have checked in for a while. I assume they were busy. But if the Tleilaxu were involved...
I'll do it on one condition. You never call me kitten again.
I had no idea my teasing was causing you such mental anguish. You have an agreement. Just don't be mad if I forget. Some habits are hard to break. I'm going to trust you with one of our greatest secrets. Not even Fenring knows the location of our main base. Fallen Light, it is called. I'll send you the coordinates. Tell my father
oh yeah, that could take a little bit of
weighty.
Getting set up.
He will know that I have sent you.
I didn't understand that.
See that you do.
Yeah, I just let OBS handle the multi-stream. I am on
Smugglers
YouTube.
Is what other people call
the
my
last
family.
time I checked, Kick.
But we are the free traders. Remember that.
All right, travel to Fallen Light.
How was your rendezvous with the smuggler? Did she call you kitten again? You know what? Don't tell me. I'm just going to follow wherever she sends you next. Honestly, I need the excitement in my life.
Do you, though? You really need the excitement? Oh, I forgot to track that. Fallen Light. Track location. Oh, nice. Yeah, unfortunately, that is the one thing that seems to have quit working is my multi-chat with, so I've actually got to have a YouTube page up to see my YouTube. I don't know why it decided to quit working. So let's.
Takes Theatre of Blood runs. These guys have.
There we go. Move that here. And we got YouTube there. Oh, come on. Why'd you block it off? There we go. You know, the downfall with Kick, and this is just my experience, is I get a lot of spam on Kick. So I get a lot more of the spam bots going, "Hey, I seen your stream. It looked interesting. If you want more followers or whatever, go here." And it's like, yeah, no, block you. That should be a command that I put up. Well, I know on Kick it's a little more free reign, so to speak. Yeah, a little more lax. There you go. I like how neither one of the Thopters have boosters. You would have thought that both of them would have had booster
It's not every day we get
shown on
visitors
them.
here. Especially because knowledge of this location is a closely guarded secret. So first your names, and then the name of the traitor who told you about this place. Please.
I don't know. I like this guy.
Speak quickly. Your lives depend on it. What is this gibberish?
See,
Are
and this
you
is
a
like...
fool to risk your life like this? Ilara, my faithless daughter, Imperium whore, she dare send you to me? You are unprotected, unproven kittens. What foolishness is this? I do not tolerate fools. You wander where you do not belong. Trespassing on free trader territory is punishable by death. My men could...
I suspect you haven't thought this through, smuggler. My companion might be thin-blooded, but I am the scion of a great house. Killing me would be imprudent.
Noble blood is the same as beyond blood down here. It's all water in the end, Your Highness.
Well, under the Great Convention,
The Great Convention is for people who can afford to follow the rules. We are the free traders. We don't care for anything except profit and entertainment. Bring them.
You know, it always seems like I'm getting hit, shocked, blindfolded. Now, you see how that pentashield is right there? Why can't we have ours be rounded like that? No, it's
Not
got to
very
be.
friendly, are they? And now we're to be hunted for sport.
Oh, I mean,
It's a
technically, I
good
guess
thing
if you
you're
do it
here,
right,
my degenerate
could
friend. I sense
round
quite
it.
a bit of killing in our future.
But it won't connect to it.
These pits positively reek of the lacquer drug. Expect our foes to display a preternatural level of ferocity.
Oh, heals and ammo. Take the ammo. I don't want.
The approach of the howling
Toilet paper.
rabble. Which of us do you suppose can kill the most? I have an obscenely expensive bottle of
That took far too many rounds to break his shield. You know, all he is a very useless bullet sponge.
Enemy foul.
I got you.
You see this? This guy hasn't even killed this guy, and he had plenty of time. Yeah, I'm so cheap when it comes to my meds. I only get it. Let my alt carry.
Eyes on target.
There is no
I would,
denying your
I would
effectiveness,
love
but
to
do
have
show
his
more
shield,
style.
wouldn't you?
We have an audience to enthrall.
Right?
We are separated.
Hey, you know what? Oh, that's a leap suspensor belt? Yeah, that's useless to me. Sorry. Okay, so, if I remember correctly... Apparently I don't. Oh, okay, so I just want a circle. Oh, that's right.
meet again. Oh, you have some red on.
Radiation kills me.
Oh, I spy some fools, mindless revolutionaries. Well, come on. Here's a noble for you to overthrow.
Dude, his blade sucks so bad.
Get there.
I think my body count's gonna be higher than his. What do you think? I mean, I'll give the Hard Conan some credit. He's a good target for him.
If you keep up this pace, you may just hurt my feelings. That's never wise.
Okay, so
Someone's here. I need backup.
so what would be the chance that that dude actually managed to hit me
Winded, are we?
at the
You would
same
never
time I
admit it.
popped off
In
at
point
him?
of fact, neither would I. Ah, the pretend friend.
Yeah, that asshole shouldn't have gotten anywhere near me. Let's be fair about that. Yes, Chapter 3 was part of the smuggler set. Oh, Jesus. You know, that was the first time I've died in this. Even out of the first two characters, I didn't die in here. Be fair, I did start off as a disadvantage trying to play. I went to the checkpoint. Why did it boot me from the instance? Oh, those are heavy darts that thing is shooting. Toby and Joanne going back and forth. Okay, if you say so, there, honey.
Speak quickly. You're lying. You trespassing on freedom.
So I gotta go through all this again. I swear to God. Alright, so this time we are not using the Vulcan. We're just gonna go in and knife everybody. Maybe use the triple shot. Otherwise, we're gonna do everything we can, keep our shields up. Because that was entirely...
the approach of the howling rabble. Which of us do you suppose can kill the most? I have a serious bottle of It would seem our smuggler friend recruiting such a criminal element as that cat's paws.
I don't even think they're being recruited. I think they're probably here against their own free will. Next. You know, I should have brought the Ancient Way with me. It would have been a whole lot more fun. Oh, wow. It didn't cause me to drop anything, so I guess I'm not too upset about redoing this. More of a beating you think my shield can take? Stop already.
There is no denying your effectiveness, but do show more style.
Yeah, Kira, not scavengers. No, you're right. Yeah, you know, my first thought was just now was Kira. I don't quite remember any of them having shields, but it was like, wait a minute, yeah, their melee guys did have some shields.
Meet again. Huh? You have some red on you. Oh, I spy some fools mining as revolutionaries. Here's a noble but to overthrow.
Thought he was up top shooting at me. Drill shotters. I hate drill shotters. Oh, have you come across the NPCs that actually have freaking scatter guns? Oh, I think those are annoying as all get out because they...
If you keep up this pace, you may just hurt my feelings. That's never wise. Another fiendish door.
Identify yourself. Reveal yourself. I need help.
Winded, are we? You would never admit it. In point of fact, neither would I.
He sounds like he's winded.
Ah, the pretend Fremen enter the stage. How shall we enact our own little
Dead. Dead.
Done my masterpiece of gore. Shall I embrace you in joy, or disembowel you out of insane envy? Oh, decisions.
Saw that coming. Looks like I might have to start picking up the toilet paper.
Found indoors. Alas, we are separated again. It's like a tragic romance, with a touch more blood.
See, if you wouldn't walk so slow. Ooh.
Wait. Feel the anticipation in the crowd.
Yeah, I kind of hit a couple barrels. Have you not done chapter 3 yet, Tavares? Because I almost feel like I'm giving you spoilers, but you watch me do chapter 3.
Big bloody fellow, isn't he? I wonder if this makes one of us Theseus. Not that smart, though. Just stay off the horns.
Nice.
It'll be over soon.
Holy Jesus, does he have enough? Jesus Christ.
Back on Gady Prime, the audience would start chanting, "Head, head, head," whenever it was time for me to claim my trophy. You look familiar, dearest Tyrion. That's a face only a free trader could love.
Drugged, tortured, enslaved. It wasn't enough for them to replace me. They also had to humiliate me.
Yep, now we gotta go through this battle. Do you know what kind of force it would take to throw a sword that large? Like, jeez Louise.
I don't know who you are, but I swear if you help me root out these faced answers, you'll have whatever you wish of me.
I suppose we follow him. Let's reload. Let's heal. Make good use of that last heal.
I see someone. Identify you.
Oh, I guess I do have one more spice. I can spice up real quick, too, if need be. Where are you at? Okay, I could have swore he just got shot after I killed the last one. Really? Who are you fighting? There's something I'm missing. I think there is. Oh, just keep going. Okay.
Which one of them is uglier, do you think?
Why? We have no quarrel with anyone. We trade freely with all. Who betrayed us? Don't flatter yourself. Butte brought us in of his own accord. And your organization is just another target.
I'm sure his blade did more than 0 damage.
Filthy Tlilax! Had me trapped in that arena for months, drugging me with a lacquer, and having me tear people apart for its amusement.
Now, I want answers.
Fade Rotha Harkonnen, the Na Baron himself, wasn't expecting you to show up.
And I wasn't expecting you to be dressed like a randy bull, Esma. Where did all this come from? And how much are you paying the Spacing Guild to keep it off the map?
Time to go, Harkonnen.
So it would seem. The Bene Tlilax are making some forceful moves. I need to return to my brother and do a little cleansing. It's never boring being around you, my degenerate killer. I'll reach out again. Soon.
Now who are you and what are you doing here? Choose your words carefully. I owe you my life, but the company you keep leaves much to be desired. And I smell like the inside of a bull's asshole. So forgive my lack of graciousness. I need a smoke, a drink, and a hot bath. Which, considering this is Arrakis, is an extravagance I'm willing to pay for. But a fool's wrath is heavier than them both. So Elara still keeps the old words alive. Then you are no face dancer. Tell me, she is safe? You see the world as it is. Good.
On Arrakis, the ones who think themselves safe are the first we bury. What comes next is simple. Truth for truth. Speak, and I'll return the favor. They drugged me, twisted my strength.
Like I said, I like this
against me.
guy. I hope we get to see him in the next chapter.
Bastards. They wormed their way in, where our faces poison
I doubt
our
we will.
minds. I'll see every last one of them burn. Ilara warned me they were moving against us. I was a fool to doubt, but fools can learn. And my first lesson will be painted into Lilaxo blood. Does a sunstorm need a target? If they've reached fallen light, then nowhere is safe. Not for me, not for Ilara. Next truth. Ilara, I trust you. Answer plain. Are you Fenring's creature?
He likes to think so, though I think he is blind as I am in some ways. Bearing shadows my mission, whether I like it or not. That's all I'll say for now. No, I work for no one but the mission. Bearing's involvement is a footnote.
Good. Keep it that way.
I like that
I don't
answer.
tolerate puppets here. If you keep your own counsel, we can talk straight. Tell me about this mission of yours, and spare me the games. Zantara. A hard man. One with secrets. Tell me more. Shai Hulud. No wonder you stink of trouble. That's a tale stitched together with blood and madness, and yet here you stand. Find the Fremen indeed, as if they're lost trinkets buried in the sand. A fool's errand if there ever was. Very well. We agreed to a truth for a truth. What would you know from me? Those who live outside the Emperor's light know each other by rumor, if not by face. Zantara moved spies for the Fremen. They would often meet here to conduct business away from prying eyes.
What kind of business?
They call it the spice bribe. The Feroshwat al-Tuabil, a trade in shadows. Spice flows to the guild, and in return, their eyes never open over Arrakis. The skies remain blind, the desert untold. It is how a people vanish in plain sight, not with knives, but with tribute. Enough to fill a light freighter's hold. More spice than any minor house could muster in a year. The guild breathes spice. Give them this much, this fresh, and they shall lick the sand from your boots, thanking you for every grain. So long as the bribe is paid, they will not cross the Fremen. Not for some time. My own circumstances haven't exactly allowed for keeping company. It was meant to deliver the next quarter's spice bribe. I can only assume the exchange took place elsewhere. Then Arrakis burns. The guild unmasks the desert. The Sardaukar return. And the Fremen are hunted to extinction. Dead. How? Zantara was a man who carried more than his share of burdens, and bore them with a grim sort of grace. If the Tlilaxu twisted you into the knife that cut him down, then you carry a heavier weight than most men could bear. Do not let it hollow you, or he dies twice. I'll not damn you for what was forced, but I'll remember him. For both of us.
What are the space
I suppose you will have to fulfill Zantara's last wish and find Stilgar. He will
See,
know
it's
what
funny,
to do.
until the movie and the
But
book,
for now,
I didn't know who
you've earned
Stilgar
my
was.
trust enough to speak freely. Tell me, where do your loyalties truly lie? Freedom makes for a heavy master. Truth, heavier still. You'd best have the spine for it. I admire your resolve. To be free is costly. We bind ourselves to family, honor, obligation, and principle. If we're through here, I need a drink,
I like this line.
a bath, and a whore, in no particular order. Though the whore may insist otherwise. Any other questions? Xanovar. It is a planet in Teligari's space, destroyed during the Spice War, if memory serves. But I feel like there's something I'm forgetting. A memory is tickling me, but I cannot quite lock it down. Butte. Lingar Butte. An odious man that my brother Rondo raised from nothing and trained to run our family water concession on the Polar Cap.
And there's mention of the Polar Cap.
Then, in a deal that stinks of shadow, Rondo sold him our family concession for a fraction of its worth. There is no love lost between the free traders and the water shippers. Butte is a repulsive slag of a man. He would do anything for an extra Solari. I am only speculating, but Arrakis has few groups capable of operating beyond Imperial scrutiny. The Fremen, the water shippers, and the free traders. If the Tlilax have clandestine business on Arrakis, they need to deal with one of us. Butte is the only one who would tolerate them. Perhaps the water shippers are worth looking into if you're ever up by the Polar Cap. It's lovely up there in the summertime if you dress for the weather. When you return to my daughter, tell her a time of upset is a rare opportunity for our business. She will understand that we have spoken and that you have earned my trust. The thanks are yours, stranger. If not for you, I would still be drugged up and in chains. Give me time to reach out to my network, and I will contact you when there is new information to share.
Oh, this is a good thing. It means my character can finally make burning blades. Repair burning blades. Oh, about time. And I put it off because I couldn't stand Chapter 2. All in all, that was the biggest reason why it was put off. Alright. Let's go see if she'll talk to me without... Well, now let's go to Haga. We'll unload the spoils of our little adventures. Drop off the hateful Barker. Then we'll go see her. Let me pull up Discord real quick. Got a message to drop in the Harkonnen chat. So this would also be another reason House Harkonnen. Copy. paste. Copy, paste. Copy, paste. Trying to help our guild leader advertise on the Harkonnen side, so that way we can get more people to come join the race. Alright. Oh. We definitely need to make a trip to the bank. Oh, I said I was going to leave the hateful Barker here, huh? Let's drop off the radiation suit. Put that there. Hateful Barker goes back there. Alright, anything else? Yeah, we'll roll on. I was wondering what that was. Make sure she has Mark IV. All right. I think one of my guildmates wanted to run, probably wanted to run labs, which I don't blame him. I think I ought to, I hope he's still on. I replied to him. Well, he's not in chat. Excuse you.
You've returned. What did you find out? My father? Is he... How can I trust you? How can I... The time of upset is a rare opportunity. Thank you. Yeah, well, don't get used to it. It wouldn't do my reputation any good if people knew I cared.
Probably saw you hugging me. It's a cone of silence, not a cone of blindness.
It's not an issue. I'll just tell them we're lovers. Give them something to gossip about. The choice of phrase from my father implies that you are now family. One of us. That means significant access to our black market goods. Speak to Ismara Effendi. Tell her to open the special stock on my orders. I'll reach out to you once my father has news about Xanavar. And thank you, my friend.
All right.
Welcome. Would you like to deposit?
Anything sold yet? Nope. All right. Let's roll. Oh yeah, Dune Awakening is a great game. Especially early game when you first land on Arrakis and have to deal with the sandworm for the first time and progressing all the way through the story. It's definitely worth it. Take it, you waiting for the console release to happen in September? Assuming you say your name Victor. Victor. Excuse me, I gotta sit here and adjust. Yeah. Fond memories of starting off way down there in South Aga Basin. Having to cross that gap on a sand bite. Worm breaching. Being scared out of my wits the whole time.
Ibn Kirtaiba Santar. We are coming.
Yeah, the cinematics of this game is awesome. You completed the current storyline of Dune Awakening, but there is more to come. The story will continue in a future update, Chapter 4. Of course, Arrakis is a test, and we invite you to continue playing. Test your mettle in the dungeons of the Overland map. Take on Lance Round missions on behalf of Duke Leto or Beast Reban. and rise in the ranks of your faction. Now it's time for that special moment I have been waiting to do with the alt for oh too long. Time to celebrate by crafting something that will probably sit in a chest until I can get all the augments together to make it worth using. But worth it. Where is it? Didn't learn it yet. Burning Blades, grade 5. The time has come. Alright. Knocking on wood. We are gonna ghost data this right now. Get 2 pairs learnable. Oh man. Hey, you know what? It'll happen. Let's craft them. Oh, don't those look beautiful? 200 durability. Now what we're gonna do, oh that's right, I threw it up in this chest. We want that augment. We're gonna go from 328 damage to 553 with the click of one button. 553 damage now. Literally one augment, and we're almost caught up to the level 4 leech moz. That is just really, really cool. Love it. Alright, we're going to add these down here with that. Last night I did roll the perfect augment, a 70, and got these leech, and then got the next augment I needed, which I would have loved to have gotten it out of that one, but I wasn't expecting to get another one today. I did roll a 70 on the blade sharpener, and I put a 66.6 edge optimizer in it, giving it the 776 damage. Once I get the last blade augment for this blade, that'll be my next blade I'll be using. Missing 2 augments for that, and then that'll go into use. And then my Blind Fury, I'm missing the Jabril Spit Dart amplifier. And then I'll give this weapon a try. I could potentially throw this in that, and then it could potentially be a really devastating PvP weapon, but I want to actually make a Regis Triple Shot 5 for PvP with this in it. So it only takes like 2 hits of the poison damage, and it causes people to have to heal. Otherwise, the 3rd tick knocks them to the dirt. If I remember the testing that I seen done on it, it is super devastating. Alright, ladies and gentlemen. This is where I'm going to go ahead and call it with you guys on the alt. We might go ahead and get together later on.
A loser, baby, a loser, goddamn baby, you're a fucked up little whiny bitch. You're a loser just like me.
Alright. Thanks for the follow. I do need to start going through and doing some dailies on her because I am down to 128,000 house credits, which means after today buying the Regis compounds, I probably only got about 5 more weeks worth of that, and then I won't be able to buy them with this character. So I'm gonna have to spend some time, knock out some dailies on her. Since this is the alt, what I'll probably do is I'll just probably follow the lines that are completed by Harkonnen, and then of course follow the lines completed by the Atreides. Primarily for the fact that I'm not really out to try to compete with the Atreides when I am an Atreides myself. This is actually just an alt character. Unfortunately, with that being said, these guys did go through and just, holy cow, they knocked it out of the park. Oh, I never aligned my guild. There we go. Yeah, I did have to make another guild. I couldn't think of a name. I know. Just completely and utterly unique, right? Just doing it right. Until then, ladies and gentlemen, when we get back together next, we'll probably be, we'll most definitely be on the main character, running some testing stations with the group, hanging out with them, and we'll go from there. Till then, ladies and gentlemen, let me find you somebody to go hang out with that is streaming currently. I believe, yep, Bebop is streaming right now, so that's where I'm going to send you off to. Bebop is one of my guild mates. Awesome dude. Actually soloed a level 85 radiation. It did take him a little bit longer, a little bit to get there, but let's go in, say congratulations on beating 85. As long as he pulls up showing he's there. Looks like he is working on a solo in the fire dungeon, or he was. He is on his way out. So everybody, let's go say hi to Bebop. Oh, and he's running with people. Alright, cool. So he's not solo on this run. Till then, ladies and gentlemen, I want you to have a great day, night, or evening, whatever it may be for you. And we will definitely catch you next time. Oh, I guess I didn't hit the button fast enough, or early enough. Alright, now we're going to go ahead and get on out of here. Have a great one, guys. YouTube, kick. Twitch is off. Want everybody to have a great day. We will catch you later.